All right, here we are. It's time for another Need for Speed on the channel for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. How I'm going to be doing this playthrough is we got Hot Pursuit and World Racing. There's two different trees for that, which are the Ultimate Racer as well as the Championship. I am going to be alternating between the two throughout this playthrough, so that's how it's going to work. We'll start with the Ultimate Racer, which is the Lotus Elise delivery. And yeah, so we gotta go on Scenic Drive. We gotta deliver a Lotus Elise within less than 5 minutes. So that's what we're gonna do. And of course, blue is a guy who loves blue. It's gotta go with blue. And we'll take a look at the extreme handling. We'll see how we get on with it. So again, this, as usual, running this through PCSX2. I know people might be disappointed that I'm not running this with the 60 frames per second patch that's out there. This game kind of has some issues with occasionally when it comes to like physics and rubber banding that can happen every now and then when that is turned on. So for the sake of not dealing with that, that's why I do not have the patch enabled. I learned that the hard way last time I tried doing that. So
28 county, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
I know it makes it look a little less pretty this way, but just less headaches for me the better.
County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Lotus Elise.
County Local Patrol, 28 in high-speed pursuit.
Yeah, so this should be an interesting thing. I know a lot of people, probably even people watching me right now, are probably more used to playing the PS2 version growing up. Not me. I did not grow up with the PlayStation 2 version, at least not initially. I did play it when I was younger, but the first version of the game I played was the original Xbox version, which, if you know anything about that, is every other version that's not the PS2 version is developed by EA Seattle and is seen by most people as like the inferior version of Hot Pursuit 2. And it's notably different. There is quite a few things I think it does worse than the PS2 version. And yeah, honestly, the PS2 version I just tend to prefer more, honestly, which is why we're playing this one first. I will eventually do a playthrough of the EA Seattle version for context. This is developed by Black Box Game, the first Need for Speed to be developed by Black Box, which would then usher in what many people consider the golden era of Need for Speed. Even though, which I can very much understand why, even if my favorite Need for Speed predates the golden era. So. And yeah, it is still absolutely a fun game in at 30 frames per second. I 100% agree with that. Changing games is where I don't touch, just installing 250 mods. .30 FPS, unplayable. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that's going to be the first of many times I do something like that by accident, and I'm not talking about that spot in particular. I just mean running into things like that because I am SMRT. I very much expect that's going to be a recurring thing, probably.
28, 54. Let's bump it.
Oh, Jesus. That kind of came out of nowhere. It's fine. We still got like more than 2 minutes, and we're already about like nearly 3/4 of the way there. You know, I could have avoided that one. I could have, but I didn't. Like that one, I just don't have any excuse.
28 county. He's going
Hello, Mike. I keep forgetting it's the affiliate anniversary thing. That's a thing that Twitch has recently done, and apparently I'm streaming on my affiliate anniversary, so, which, I guess would have been December 5th, 2017, I think is when I hit affiliate.
like he's out of control.
So 6 years ago. I can't believe it's already been 6 years ago. Actually, hang on. 890. Yeah, 6 years ago. No, I'm playing this on. I'm playing this on PC.
Copy 28.
I can play this on my Series X if I want to. I can very much choose to do so, but I just wanted to play on my PC, mostly because my PC can handle playing this game like this, so not really too much of a reason to need to play it on Series X over this, unless I really wanted to use the 60 frames per second patch again, which after I learned from last time, I kind of don't.
All right, let's hit him.
What is that truck doing? Turn my music up a little bit.
Excellent. You have just won the Lotus Elise delivery. You've unlocked the Lotus.
Yeah, this is totally doable in under 4 minutes if you can do a clean run. So I just didn't do a clean run. I can also speed. One of the easiest thing too about playing on PC is I easily have a button where I can fast forward, whereas on Xbox I'd have to like plug in a keyboard or something, and I've only got one keyboard, so might have to, I probably should just buy like a cheap keyboard or something. But anyway, so yep, we will come back to those later, but like I said, I'm gonna be alternating between the two. So now we come to the National Forest Challenge, which is just a race through National Forest, and we got a whole assortment of vehicles we can use here. The Elise that we just used, we can also use the Ford TS50 for the Aussie fans out here. The Mercedes CL55 AMG. I don't have SoundPad open. Hang on. Thank you for reminding me. The only reason I don't have it open is because I went to bed and my computer restarted itself. Probably because Windows updates as usual. But yeah, here you go.
That sounded hot.
I finally gave in and started watching Dank Pods. Good. Yeah, so we have the CL55 AMG, we have Opel Speedster, and Vauxhall VX220. I gotta go TS50. I love AU Falcons. Old games look a bit brighter gray on new. Oh yeah, so that's just CRT talk. Still too early to be talking about GTA 6. They say the release for consoles 2025, but that's only without any delays. And that's my thing. How many people here honestly believe there's not going to be more delay? There's not going to be a delay for GTA 6, because I almost feel like I'm betting on there being one, but could be wrong. I saw something about the One Grid and just went, okay, what is this madness, and jumped down the rabbit hole. I see why you love this man. Yes, now you understand. One of us. Unless some idiot leaks the game again. Just December 31st, 2024, GTA 6 available on the Pirate Bay. And yep, it is again affiliate anniversary. Thank you and hello, Gabe. How do you become an affiliate? Anyways, you need to do a few. You have. The main thing is when you stream. You got to stream at least before becoming an affiliate. You have to stream at least a certain amount of times, and you need to average at least 3 viewers. So if you stream at least a few times enough, and you average your average is around 3 viewers, that's all you need to do to become an affiliate. If I wanted to become a partner, I would need to average around. Oh yeah, also 50 followers. Thank you. I kind of forgot about that. You need an amount of followers as well. If I wanted to become partner, I'd have to have at least an average viewer count of 75, and I mean, I at least average into the 20s, so I'm still a very long ways away. If I ever do reach that, I don't even think Arrow's a partner, and he's been streaming for years now. It's a partner is a thing that very few people reach. And I mean, I'm just a dumb blue Durg who occasionally talks, stutters over his words, sometimes is hard to think, can't think about things to talk about, so can go quiet at times. And yeah, I'm not exactly the most professional, so ow. He might get partner at the end of this. Oh wait, it's never ending. Yeah. I really want Arrow to at least get to day 69. It would actually be funny if it finally ends and it's on day 69. I kind of want it to end on day 69, just because everyone said, okay, we gotta make sure he gets to 69 and then it stops, because we don't want to go past the funny number, the funny weed number. I'm thinking about showing, but I'm moving house soon. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends on how soon you're moving. It doesn't really it doesn't really matter unless you don't exactly know like how your current living situation is going to be for streaming. 420. That's the haha funny sex number. Smile. And before people start screaming at me that no, that's the weed number and 69 is the sex number, I know, that's the joke. But hello there, 420 Benny. Exactly, Sanok. 69 is the weed number. You never did the 420 position? Thunder and Cat. Well, I mean, my cat's not here right now, but I'll let her. If she shows up, I'll let her know you said hello. Yeah, it's an AU. Yeah, it's an AU Falcon. I love it. I have a huge soft spot for AU Falcon, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use the TS-50. Oh! It's fine. So don't worry about it. Chat, cat, all the same. Yeah, my chat are all cats. I think it's about formatting. Once you add the commas, it's 42,069 versus 69,420, and the second one looks way nicer. Exactly. There's a reason why everyone goes 69,420 over 42,069, especially because then you have that. Oh wait, no. What happened to commas? I don't know. They probably got eight. Someone probably ate them or something. I don't know. I don't exactly make the rules here. I'm just a derg. I see so many games where your money count is just no commas and it's such a pain to read. Yeah, I really hate that too. Games that don't have commas for how much money you have. It's really fucking annoying. At least it is funny though. At least the latest Need for Speed Unbound has commas. At least Gran Turismo 7 has commas. I think Forza Motorsport 8 has commas. I know Horizon 5 does. I think the Crew Motorfest does. Actually, I don't think they really went anywhere. I say I think because my stupid brain does not remember these things very easily. Oh god.
The winner!
Well, there we go. That was no sweat.
You've completed this event. You've unlocked National Forest.
And just speed up the saving bit. There we go. Okay, so both of the first events are done, so let's move over to another delivery. We got to do it immediately. Another delivery, the Opel Speedster delivery. We're at Mediterranean Paradise, and we got to do it in under 6 minutes and 15 seconds. And I remember from experience of last time, the Speedster, and by extension the VX220, loves to oversteer and get the rear end out, and you go around. It just loves to do that. Also, hello, Slayu. Forza has cars. It does, in fact, have vehicles, most of which are 4 wheels and an engine. Some are 4 wheels and batteries, though. And then there's other ones that are 4 wheels and hybrid power plants, power trains.
He's going 100 plus.
County all patrols. 31 attempting.
Guys, Speedster Cup reference.
31
Whoa.
commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a light blue Opel Speedster.
County local patrols. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a light blue Opel Speedster.
Do any racing games have electric cars? Quite a few. The Crew Motor Fest is going to be getting another electric car in the most recent in the update that's kind of come out to like tomorrow, which is the Hunatron Quattro or something. And then Horizon 5 just added one in the previous update with the Lucid Air.
Look out.
That is the wrong Tesla in that game. There you go.
Sergeant been advised.
Clear the air for a
I mainly play retro racers. Yeah, me too.
31. I'll be second.
There's not too many. There's not too many modern racing games I play. Not because I don't want to play them, but just well, I guess partially because I don't want to play them. But it's mostly just not a lot of. Just maybe it's just me, but there's not a lot of really good modern racing games. Everything like Motorfest is probably the most recent game that I really that and Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, probably the most recent modern games that I do like playing. And then I only really play Horizon 5 because I still have people to play it with, and it is just a game where I can shut my brain off. But I don't like the new Forza Motorsport. GT7 is a game that I can only periodically go to before I really need to get away from it. I do like the WRC game. I need to play that more, but that's not a good streaming. But I find, at least for me personally, that's not a good streaming game because that game requires a lot of fucking concentration, and yeah, I don't want. And because I'm huge about checking up on chat and interacting with chat and stuff, my concentration is not fully focused as a result. And because of that, playing something like WRC does not work out very well in my case because of that. Newest face. I have Automobilista 2. Never played it.
19 county.
I don't have F123 though.
County 19. Record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're
I have, although to be fair, F123 I've not heard that many great things about. So.
Let's try setting another roadblock.
I copy 46.
Oh yeah, Tesla Roadster with nitrous. Yeah. It's like, hang on a second. So you're telling me most of 2012 is trying to tell us an electric car can have nitrous. Hang on a second. How does that work?
31-9. We have units blocking the road.
County all units. Roadblock is in place.
Oh Jesus. I was a bit of a sandwich there for a second. Oh, that didn't quite work.
28, 46. I'm gonna hit him.
You realize how slow that taxi was going and how much time you had to avoid him, cop, and you still hit them. Should have your badge revoked.
31-9. The suspect has run the roadblock.
Pumps not into electricity. I don't know. It's the future.
Up another roadblock.
Yeah, that's pretty much just the whole throw our hands up. We don't know. That's just whoa. Okay, that's just pretty much what we'll run with. I'm gonna hit him. Well, he sure did, I guess.
19 county.
Yeah, which more games had a speedster, or even the VX220 by extension? Just either of them. Or hell, let's go chaotic. Let's just go chaotic neutral and just let's have the Daewoo speedster.
19-9. The suspect has blasted right through here. 19-9. Let's try setting up.
Chevrolet speedster. There's a Daewoo speed. Yes, there's a Daewoo speedster. Daewoo Tico Racing. Well done, cops.
County all units. Roadblock is in place.
Yeah, the Speedster was pretty popular for a period of time. I wish it still was, but unfortunately it's now considered old.
Suspect is blasted through the roadblock. 31-9. Let's set another roadblock. Copy 31.
Ow! I've already finished. Leave me alone.
You have just won the Opel
Apparently Chevrolet Takers exist here. I believe it.
for Speed Edition of the Opel Speedster.
Approved of this.
You beat the course record!
It's now considered old? Oh, so it's just like me. It's just like me too. Okay, so what do we got next? CL55 AMG Mediterranean Time Trial. Got to do a lap of Calypso Coast in under 3 minutes and 5 seconds. We'll go red for this, I think. Hello, Akis. Akis, I've still got to learn to say things properly. Apparently, the Daewoo Speedster was never actually produced. It's just a one-off. Fuck. Damn, there goes my hopes and dreams. Hey, hang on. Is there anything in here? Okay, no. Just wanted to double check something. I wonder if I could buy a Chevy Carlton. That would be so funny. I wonder if that was actually a thing. There's like the Carlton, the Lotus Carlton, but it has a Chevrolet badge on it. We got the Lambo Chevy. I can't do a bottom gear voice properly. Oh, I don't want to hit the back of it. Okay, we're good. I had more time than I thought I did to avoid it. Lambo isn't Opel though, or Vauxhall, or Holden. R.I.P. Holden. You did not deserve to go out the way that you did. Let alone you did not even deserve to go out at all. You should still be alive, but fuck you, General Motors. One of the things that generally just really annoys me. Just like, I'm not even Australian or a Kiwi, but there's something about Falcons and Holden Commodores and stuff that are just really fucking cool. And I wish we got them over here we got them over here in Canada. The closest thing we ever got would have been the Pontiac G8, which lasted for a cup of coffee, and the Chevrolet SS, which lasted for a lunch break. Two dunny doors and two Falcons. I have never heard the term dunny door before. We got Opalas. Oh yeah, that's right. The Chevy Opala. Those pretty much are like Commodores. I've seen an RX-8 and Evo 6.5 by City. I've seen a few RX-8s every now and then. Evo 6 is not too common, but I have seen Evos of those generations imported over.
Mediterranean Time Trial.
You've beaten the lap record for this track!
Also, please hopefully the audio balancing, by the way, is pretty good. I apologize. Like, still trying to figure it all out here. So, fun fact. Okay, sound sign good. I've sat in a 34. I've sat in a 33. That's the closest I've gotten to. All right, now I gotta use the CL55 again, but for another delivery. 7 minutes, under 7 minutes at Tropical Circuit. Oh wait, you mean the car. I'm waiting. Actually, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, that's probably the fastest start I'm gonna get is just doing that. I could buy an Infinity G35 though. Oh, I've seen quite a few. I've seen some R34s in person. It's always nice to see one personally. I don't care if they're just over glorified Nissan Maximas, as the joke thing goes with Russell and them and whatnot. I still think they're cool cars to see in person, but that mostly just has to do with the fact that they weren't sold here. So anything that's like, my feeling is like, if I see a car in person that wasn't sold over here and I see it on the road, I'm like, ooh. It's how I tend to be more often than not. So
County All Patrol. 28 attempting to overtake vehicle.
28 County in pursuit.
one thing I still want to see one day, and this is just because I fucking love the look of these things, I really hope the day comes I see an Alfa Romeo 8C in person. Because the thing is, they did sell the 8C over here. Well, in North America, at least, there was at least 50 of them sold over here. So it is theoretically possible for me to see an 8C.
Seriously damaged.
I've just never seen one because there's very few of them over here.
9 all patrols. Give me an update. 46-9. Vehicle is a light blue Mercedes CL55. He's not stopping. I'll be in pursuit. I've got him again.
I hope the day comes where I find a 99 Impreza WX STI Sport Wagon.
55.
Does it have to be a 99, or could it just be an Impreza WX STI Sport Wagon?
Light blue Mercedes CL55.
Smile.
27.
It has to be that. Okay, it has to be that generation. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Requesting the use of
Next bucket list car is a Clio V6. I will never see one of those in person unless I get really fucking lucky.
County All Patrol. Roadblock is in place.
46 County. I need help. 27.
Oh yeah, Stagia. I would love to. If I was to ever be able to have free range about a Nissan a Nissan I can own, it would probably be a Stagia. I would get a Stagia over a Skyline, personally. Apparently there is a single Renault Clio V6 here, just the one. Burnout 3 is getting a window. What? Oh, it's a fan-made port. Can you?
27-9.
I want to see this now. Now that you mention this, a fan-made PC version of Burnout 3 based on the Xbox version. Ooh, I want to see this. Because honestly, that sounds really fucking cool.
This is too dangerous. Let's get him up.
Makes me wonder if someone's gonna do the same for for Burnout Revenge or something. Jesus, that is a long link. What is? Oh, that's like the one. That's the Clio V6. It's a first gen. It's a first. Whoops, sorry. It's a pre-facelift Clio V6. Or I think they call them phase 1s, I believe.
27 County. I have the subject in sight. By the city core.
Wait, huh? Matt KC is making the Burnout 3 port for PC?
Copy 27.
So that's pretty fucking cool. I had no idea Matt KC was doing that. That's actually pretty awesome. He's porting it right now. Wow. You know what? I'm not gonna watch it because I'm doing my stream here, but I'm just gonna put his name in. Oh, he's not live. Unless it's on Twitch. He's live on Twitch. Okay, yeah, that's probably Twitch then, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. Attempting to port Burnout 3 to PC, day 2 of question mark. So this is something he's just started not too long ago. I see. That's really honestly, that is really fucking cool though. I'll have to follow him. I didn't realize he streams to Twitch. But yeah, it's kind of cool though to see someone attempting to do that. Gotta get these cops off me. Can we ask Matt Casey to port Forza Motorsport to PC? Just Forza Motorsport 1?
27-9. He's attempting to lose me.
I want a Gran Turismo 2 PC port with 99 player online because fuck you. Hell yeah, Gran Turismo 99.
27 County. I have the subject in sight. By the mountain peak.
Honestly, though, the fact that we're getting to such a point now that people are learning how to port console games over to PC, and we're seeing it increasingly more often, that makes me so happy to see. Because I really hope it's just more. I really hope we see more. We see more of these games ported over to PC. Because I think, again, it's not just the fact that it would make things easier. It's also the fact that for preservation's sakes, it makes preservation a lot easier because PS2s and Xboxes and the other consoles, they're not gonna last forever. So to have this stuff, more of the stuff brought over to PC, it would give them more of a chance to survive for future generations.
54-9. The suspect has gone through the roadblock.
Yeah, it would be nice if Microsoft would do that, but I don't think they're going to.
Copy, 54.
Like they had it on 360, so they easily could theoretically do so for the Series X, but they just choose not to, and I don't think they're going to. So unless they decide they wake up one day, it's like, hey, maybe we should bring these over.
Local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
The fact that they haven't that they didn't do that for Burnout 3 does annoy me. Maybe that's why Matt KC is decomping it and trying to get it over to PC.
28-9. The suspect has run the roadblock. 28-9. Let's set another roadblock.
Copy, 28.
Also playing. The thing is, as much as I would like it to happen, the reason I say I don't think it's going to happen is because they stopped doing the backwards compatibility updates like in 2021, I think, or something. And I think their excuse is, oh, we've exhausted the library for the amount of stuff we can make backwards compatible and stuff. I think it's just their code language for, we just don't want to do this anymore because it's old. Play our newer games, please. I think that's why I think that's really what's going on.
You've got the best time for this track.
It's like, I'm sorry that the new games kind of suck for the most part. There's very few games that come out these days that that a lot of people really care about, aside from maybe Spider-Man 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. There's not really a whole lot that really do.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Kappa 12, 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 Kappa 12.
Kappa 12. Thank you for the 108 bits, Slayu. It's kind of not my vehicle's extended warranty though, but oh wait, I don't have a vehicle except for this fictional one in game. Would have been great if they just put a warning on unsupported games. Like, I honestly, they really should just do it where it's like, just if you have the discs or stuff, just give them the base to like just at least try putting the game in, and if it doesn't work and it says this is not on our list of supported games, so it might not work properly. If they at least had a front end if they just had like a front end thing where you could just put disc in and see what happens, I think that would have been better, because it probably would have opened the floodgates. It probably would have made more things compatible that they probably don't realize are compatible. Yeah, Xenia Canary on Series X. It kind of works, but also needs a lot of work. So we haven't seen COD Finest Hour ported because Spark Unlimited is defunct. Huh. 2 games I want to play work on Series X. It's good enough for me. What are those 2 games, if you do not mind me asking? I don't know why you would mind, but considering the topic, but... COD Finest Hour was an OG Xbox capable of 32 players on one server. I do not lie. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. NASCAR to Game 20... Oh, right, that you're talking about the Xenia thing. I thought you were talking about, like, native backwards compatibility. I really never knew that Forza 4 worked on Series X. Although, since I still own a 360, I don't really have a rush to play Forza 4 on it. Because if I want to play Forza 4 really badly, I'll just plug my 360 in. Though it would be nice to see if it continued to get optimizations and run better on the Series X emulator, because then it would mean better performance and less load times and all those benefits. I love how Microsoft made a near flawless compatibility layer for PowerPC code on the Xbox One and never did more with it. It runs 360 games so well, WTF. I really hope that one day people through dev mode just find a way to get into that PowerPC code and just open up the floodgates for that sort of thing, because there's an amazing thing that they have there, and there's still so many games that people care about that do not get the proper support that they do, and it pains me. People have already found the native 360 emulator in demo. It has the dashboard. Well, like, I hope it gets working to such an extent that we can just insert our own games and insert games into it. I would really hope for that to be the case, because there's such an opportunity there for it. You just want OG Xbox servers back? Well, Aki's, have you heard of Insignia? Good. Just checking. I'm sure eventually... Oh, you want it on Series X. Yeah, that would probably be a little bit more complicated, I imagine. We don't even have an OG Xbox emulator for Series X still. There's no Series X port of XMU, so... Which it would be really cool if there was one, though. I have an Insignia TV. Is that good enough? Yeah, you just Insignia for OG Xbox just built into the Insignia TV. Yeah, XMU also still needs a lot of work, but XMU is still coming along pretty nicely, though. So it's getting there. It just takes time, is all. I'm sure someone has found the native Xbox dashboard emulator. Oh, I'm sure of it. I would be sure of it too, honestly. Oh God! Oh, it doesn't have a Chevy version, I should say. Damn it! No Chevy Insignia. Fuck! This is bullshit. I have a Series S and I want to get a second one exclusively for dev mode. Oh, so what? You want to have like you want to have a console that is specifically used for just for regular Xbox gaming, and then one for dev. That makes sense. I have a Series X, and I just so I just use that for, well, you know. The main reason I got the Series... My reason for getting the Series X over the S, despite the money I could have saved getting the S, is pretty dumb, but I needed that disk drive. I wanted... Because I do own... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Automod. I needed that disc drive, and the Series S doesn't have that, because I do have 360 games on disc that are backwards compatible, so it saves me having to buy all those games again. Like, yes, it means I gotta put the disc in if I want to play it, but that's fine. It's really not that hard to do. And it benefits for certain games, like Grand Theft Auto 4, for example, runs pretty much at a flawless 60 frames per second. It runs better than it does on PC. And I know that GTA 4 can run a lot better on PC nowadays because of that Vulkan wrapper that's out there, which does clean up the performance of that game a lot. But the game is still badly optimized, and you're still going to run into issues every now and then. Whereas if you just play it through Series X, you pretty much will get a flawless experience, like 99.8% flawless, basically. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty well. I think this is already going a lot better than my previous stream of this.
Way to go! You have just won the Ford TS50 Lap Knockout.
Okay, so that's that one done. So now, Ultimate Racer number 4, the Australia versus Germany Desert Knockout. And yeah, I think I tried using the Speedster last time for this, and it was kind of a bit rough. But I'm gonna put my big boy pants on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna be searching for the perfect screenshot of GTA 4 backwards compatibility. Yeah. I was one of the lucky souls who never had much issue with GTA 4 on PC. I had it running on 60 FPS stable way before Series X was a thing. You must have had some pretty good PC hardware then. Or you just had the right parts that gets the most out of the game, I guess, maybe. Who knows? The game ran fine on Xbox 360. I say it ran fine. When I was playing as a kid back then, I was running it in standard definition because I didn't have it wasn't until like 2009, I think. Yeah, 2009. I didn't have an HD TV till 2009.
31 County, I've got a vehicle driving on the shoulder.
The first ever high definition TV I had,
County,
and was a 28-inch Hanspree TV. That's spelled HANNSPREE. And I think part of the reason they got that TV in particular was because it was a 28-inch TV. It was one of the first 28-inch high definition TVs that support not 720p but 1080p. It was one of the earliest 1080p resolution TVs at a size of 28 inches.
I have the subject.
At least I think it was 28 inches. I'm pretty certain it was 28 inches. I think that was part of the reason they got that, because my dad was probably thinking, well, why don't we just go for the 1080p one if it's there? Though keep in mind, I would have been like 14 at the time. I would have been happy with 720p even back then, but I ended up with 1080p, so I got an even better experience. And I used that TV all the way up until 2017. The only reason I stopped using it at the top when I did is because the TV eventually started glitching and freaking out, and the TV was on its last legs, basically. But now for my PC, I've got two like LG monitors. They're not like anything special, but they work really nicely. In hindsight, I kind of wish maybe I got 24-inch PC monitors rather than 27, just so I had a little bit more space on my desk. Especially because I also have a 27-inch BenQ monitor, which is used for my consoles. But I can't. But yeah, it just is what it is, honestly. And they're only 1080p, but I'm gonna be totally honest, I'm still happy with 1080p. I know people go like, oh, but you should at least have that 1440p, or oh, you really need that 4K. It's like, but I'm still happy with 1080p. And the truth is, and yeah, I still am happy with 1080p. I don't see a need, like, I don't really need to go above that right now. Actually, hang on one second. I remember, oh yeah, yeah, the PS3 can run 1080p, but it really probably shouldn't have. It probably should have just ran at 720p. The 360 should have also honestly just stuck to 720p, honestly. I think 1080p was a bit of a high ask for games back then. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes things look better, but a lot of games, especially back then, just... like, the technology just wasn't there for, like, really smooth 1080p at the time. I mean, it's not that I mean, to be fair, Slave, not that I would know that it still targets 4060s. Or not for that. Let me try that again. Or that 4060 GPUs still target 1080p. Not that I would know. I'm still stuck on a 2070. Please, someone help me get a better GPU. I'll kiss you. Or if you don't want to kiss, I will. I'll give you a cheeseburger or something. When the pursuit is hot, yeah, it is very hot indeed. Hello, Emerald. I'm on her 768p. That is a what, 1366 by 768. I think I had an old laptop that was the resolution for that. Holy shit, cheeseburger! No, Sanok, I do not want your RX 460. That would be a downgrade from my 2070. I am smart.
28 county. We're gonna try a rolling roadblock.
Yeah, honestly, I think since I would be honest, I think since turning off the patch, I can already notice the difference immediately with the rubber banding. It is nowhere near as egregious. I'm noticing because I was remembering, like even by this point, I was doing this event. I remember like they would get like really far ahead and they would just take off and you never see them again. It's not really been the case so far since running at 30. I'm noticing that difference immediately, I think. Either that or the game's just being really generous to me. I will say, Aki's, that PS3's not benefiting from SSDs. That is not true. I say this because I have a 1 terabyte SSD in my PS3, and games like, and it has greatly benefited games like GT5 and 6 in particular. The load times in those games have become much better since putting an SSD in them. Yes, I know that the SSD it doesn't utilize much of the SSD's performance because of the SATA architecture limitations, but it's anyone who tells you that an SSD does not benefit a PS3 are probably telling you this from information based from 10 years ago. 10 years ago that was definitely much more the case, but nowadays not so much. I remember running Midnight Club 2 at 1700 frames per second and burning out would almost damage out the car. Oh my god.
28 county, in pursuit. Vehicle is a green sports car.
Copy 28.
So yes, I can understand, like, maybe that it degrades faster than the PC, because the PS3 does do quite a bit of writing and stuff. The thing is, though, again, modern. I think the thing that a lot of people need to realize is that modern day SATA SSDs are built much more to last in comparison to SSDs built from 10 years ago. SSDs from 10 years ago had much shorter life expectancies because the technology was still newer at the time and wasn't fully understood.
County, all units. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a green Opel Speedster.
Yeah, and they also didn't have the caches. A lot of people will point to like the SLC's deal or the single level dual multi-level things. I know a lot of people will point to that, and yeah, there are some out there that are still bad, but a lot of people got to understand that the technology, like the way the SSDs are built now, like with the stuff with like the chips and the stuff, and it's a lot more than just looking at three letter acronyms. There's a lot more that goes to it, and like an SSD from 2013 is not gonna perform like a respected name brand SSD from 2013 is not gonna be the same as a respected name brand SSD from 2023. I understand people's concerns with the PS3, and I understand where people are coming from, but honestly, I put an SSD in my PS3 and it's been extremely beneficial. The only time I've ever seen anything like maybe run worse is like sometimes it would load it wouldn't load things real quickly, but that's only because it was just coming off of me like transferring a game over to my PS3 through FTP. Boys don't want flowers, they want a brand new NVMe M.2 2TB Samsung SSD.
28.
Yeah, I think, I mean, to be fair, Aki's nowadays homebrew lets you use external storage for PS3, so it's not, at least like stuff with programs like, especially with programs like Multiman, I think Webman too. I know Multiman at least for sure does. And yeah, the firmware controller garbage collection, like it's like that's a thing. It is a lot. Like it's definitely there's still concerns always when it comes to these things, and I understand why people might prefer to just stick with a proper hard drive or even go a solid state an SSHD like the hybrid drives or something, which those are fucking hard to come by nowadays. Let me tell you. Yeah, I hate. I really hate how easy this thing can snap over, steer, and spin out. Hello, Kirana. I'm doing okay. Akis, if you your PS3 can still be soft modded. It's just that it's not you have to use Hen firmware. You have to just run it through Hen, which is. You do not, like, Hen is, like, for PS3 revisions that can't have permanent custom firmware, they have the Hen, like, you can do Hen. And so you can still get a lot of the benefits, even with those PS3s. So you're not you're not shit out of luck. I remember using chick hen by using exploited picture. Okay, yeah. You were super miffed about the Rockstar announcement. Why is that? Yeah, so, I don't. I'm sure that there will probably be some people think I'm kind of just blabbering or not understanding what I'm talking about when it comes to like SSDs, the PS3, but yeah, like if you were to ask me this question in 2013, I would have said do not put an SSD in a PS3. In 2023, I really do not see why you can't, personally, honestly.
31 county. He's not.
You qualified for the next round of knockouts.
PC port coming in 2030.
You've unlocked.
Is that the actual? I don't think that's the actual year, but I wouldn't be surprised if it takes 2030 for it to come out on PC. Like, so yes, hello, Goldie. They also told me girls have cooties, which is why I only kiss boys nowadays. I don't like DankPod's video of the Series X. I mean, I think the thing is you kind of have to know where like Dank is coming from. Like it's like there's a lot of people, myself and like he's the sort of person like I am, where we have a lot of like connections with these older games and like how important they are to us. And it's very disappointing to see companies like Microsoft not fully take advantage of something that they probably could do, and if they don't have all the people who could do it, they probably could hire people to do it. And just thing is just not a lot. It's frustrating that you have to. Why do you need an app just to watch Blu-ray? Shouldn't that just be a thing that's built in? You don't need an app for that. Or shouldn't there already be a thing for that when you get it set up? Also, hello, GameWiz. Yes, I am a nerd, but we knew this.
46 county. I'm unable to continue pursuit. 54.
Yeah, things are going well so far. Yeah. Oh, jeez. DXVK is a case-by-case basis. It does not work with all games, but GTA 4 is one of the games that it does work with. So, and in the case of GTA 4, it does actually hugely benefit the game.
54.
It makes GTA 4 run. It's not run a lot smoother. Like you get way less because the main problem with GTA 4 is the frame rate is usually always all over the place. Like it jumps everywhere and there's a lot of stuttering and stuff. DXVK gets rid of like 95% of the stuttering. You still get stuff like on the odd occasion, but it's like a lot better, and you get much more consistent frame rates as well. Like, I'll be honest, Goldie, even at this early point in the game, I'm already experiencing less things that are less things with the rubber banding than compared to when I was playing this at 60. Like, I don't know if it's just maybe I'm just doing better than last time, or if the game's just kind of throwing me a bone but it does seem like it's working. It does seem like it's going, like things have been better so far. It's also worth probably keeping in mind that like when we're usually just playing these games on our own and not streaming, we probably have more concentration, so we can like focus. We're probably better at the games by default, since we're not like always looking over a chat and trying to like interact and whatnot. It's not like Discord, where you don't have to usually worry about like looking at messages like 95% of the time. Like, I understand where you're coming from about it rubbing the wrong way. But I think it's part of a thing where it's like an idea of like needing a Blu-ray app to play Blu-rays. That should just be a thing that the Xbox does on its own. The backwards compatibility stuff, I can understand why it would rub people the wrong way, because, you know,
46 in high
there's
speed.
more to the Xbox than just that, but I think it kind of shows that for some people like dang pods, that shit matters to them, and the fact that they kind of didn't really fully utilize it they didn't really fully take advantage of it, I think kind of paints a picture of where we're at with like what these companies think we want. It's people care about it, and the thing is, a lot of the hardware for like original Xboxes and stuff, they're all gonna die out soon eventually, unless people, you know, change the capacitors out, or even just like rebuild certain parts and whatnot. That shit's all gonna die out. So there's a reason people are very fixated on it. I'm good at driving the car.
46 County. I have the subject inside. I'm near the gas station.
Oh, for God's sakes, Automod.
I copy 46.
County. He's losing it.
Copy 46.
Oh, jeez.
46 County. My patrol is seriously damaged. Dropping out.
County 46. Wrecker is en route.
Completely null and void when he praises PlayStation. I mean, Aki's, I don't exactly think he lets he's the sort of person who would let PlayStation off the hook if he knew that it. I think it's because of what he's looking for out of the PlayStation. He's at least getting that. I don't know. It's like random button. No, better random button.
Let me in.
You get a dank random button.
Impressive driving. You have just won the Australia versus Germany.
I don't know. It's just I don't like. I think Blu-rays are Sony property. It still should be a thing the Xbox should just be able to do. It should just have the app pre-installed when you get the Xbox. You shouldn't have to go looking for one. Also, hello, John. Not look. You could just Google CD keys for Hot Pursuit 2, right? It's an old enough game that anything you find on the CD keys you find on the internet should just work with it. Okay, Lotus Elise Challenge Race at Coastal Parklands 2. Yeah, this is PS2 version. Okay, okay, fair point. I'm kind of... I kind of did forget that it does just kind of install it. But again, the thing is, why does it need to install it again? That's my thing. It should just be installed when you get the Xbox. I don't know. It's just... because Sony license? I don't think that should really be a thing that should matter, personally. At least when it comes to that. Like, maybe I'm just looking at it completely the wrong way, but at least but I don't know. That's just one of those things where it's like, it should just be like, that's something that they should work out with Sony before releasing the console. I'm not exactly agreeing with Sony that Sony should be doing it. I think it's stupid that Sony has to have like some sort of fucking license for this nonsense. I don't exactly agree with Sony doing that. Like, I think it's stupid that they do it. I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't. That should already be a thing that comes pre-installed with the Xbox. Is a Blu-ray app that already, you know, is a blue. That's what I'm saying. It's the last NFS before Underground, because this was 2002, and then Underground was the following year, 2003. Yeah, like, it's like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, I don't agree with the fact that Sony's did this. I think the fact that Sony had to put a license and stuff, and the fact that we get stupid shit like this where it's like, but you need to have a license for this. It's like, it's dumb. It's very dumb, and Sony's an idiot for doing that. It's just one of those things where it's like, you couldn't even be bothered to have an app already configured for the Xbox. Like, even if you, like, it's, I don't know, it's just very dumb to me. Like, it's dumb on both fronts, basically. It's dumb all around. If Sony be British with licenses. Sony be capitalism with licenses, more like. Speaking of Sony and licenses, that whole thing recently where anything you got that was from like Discovery stuff, like even if you bought it beforehand, you're not going to be able to watch it anymore. It's like Sony Sony has now proven that in 2023 you can still buy something and not own it. And all it does is reinforce the feeling that if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, seriously, it's like that's a genuine thing. Game is that because the licensing deal with Discovery is expiring, anything that came from like Discovery that you purchased can no longer be watched on PlayStation. Even if you have bought it before, you can't watch it anymore. Which, that's a class action lawsuit just waiting to happen, honestly. I think it will happen. Which Sony doesn't need, because they've already been dealing with class action lawsuits. No, John. You own a license for it. You don't actually own it. That's where we're at. You no longer properly own anything. And it's why people are still very adamant about physical media, and I completely 100% understand why and see where they're coming from. Like, I like doing things digitally just because for ease and convenience, but I don't like how digital does not properly basically means this shit ain't getting preserved. Like, these conglomerates really want to enforce the feeling that we won't own anything, but we'll like it. These are the real things. People want to complain like, if this was. People want to, complain about that they're because of people's like takes on things that they want, corporations and stuff to start doing. People start worrying, so basically they want to make it so that we won't own anything, but we'll like it. Here's the thing: these AAA companies are already doing this, and have been doing this. We've already been dealing with this. Oh, I mean, it's a Need for Speed. It's a Need for Speed game. The drivers don't care about what's going on with the environment. I kind of just want now. I just kind of want there to be like a Need for Speed with the aesthetic of Motorstorm Apocalypse. That would be kind of funny. Yep, you have to. Now, the PS5 disc drive thing, my understanding for that is it is actually a genuine, it's legit, it's a legitimate thing that they have to do that because for piracy reasons. Like, that's why that thing exists for PS5 with the disc drive. It's genuinely to stop piracy. Which that I can understand the reasoning for doing it. It just sucks that that's the situation we're in, where things like that have to happen because of this. Like, it's just, yeah.
Congratulations. You have just won the Lotus.
Recent Cyberpunk, like in recent Cyberpunk, let me scroll up the chat. Thank you. In recent Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition release, Xbox Series X has DLC on disc. PS5 doesn't for reasons. You get a nice code instead.
You've unlocked Coastal Parklands 2.
Oh, I absolutely think that people will find a way to kind of to break the thing open and kind of find a way to make piracy out of it. I would not be surprised. We'll just go classic.
County all units, attend to locate racing vehicles.
Yeah, that's also the thing. It's like it is just for literally the first time you put the disc drive in. Once you've done it afterwards, it's already you don't have to have the internet for it again. And again, it's a piracy thing. It's actually, no, it's not just a piracy thing. I think legally Sony has to do that.
In high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Opel Speedster.
Well, I think I remember it is legally. I think Sony has to do that. I remember there's a by law it has to be like that.
46 count. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Opel Speedster.
County local patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Opel Speedster. County all units, be on the lookout for racing vehicles.
They don't usually back up like that, so it's really annoying.
31 county. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Opel Speedster.
County local patrol. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Opel Speedster.
31 county.
There we go.
Speedster.
I copy 31.
That's how I needed to do it.
31 county. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Lotus Elise.
County local patrol. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Lotus Elise.
It's like reinforcements. Who needs that? No more speeding for the Speedster.
31 county. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Mercedes CL55.
Wait, can you disable their car by hitting them fast enough? I didn't realize that.
Congratulations on a job well done.
You've completed this event.
Well, there we go. Took a little bit with that first guy, but once I just really just did it, that's got past that. We've not used the VX220 is like the only version of the car we haven't used yet, so we're gonna use it. I hope, by the way, you enjoy my the title for my donation thing up there. Smile. And by the way, if you do want to add to that, if for some reason you so choose to, check out my donation link down below the stream, or type !donate. Or if you just want to directly send gifts, there's !throne in chat, or check out the throne picture down below underneath the stream. And also come check out my Discord. There's a Discord thing down below as well, or !Discord. Or subscribe to Thunder THR on Twitch if you want to support me that way. Or don't, I'm not your dad. Please do not give me any of your actual possessions that you need. I don't want to be a crook or a thief. Excuse me. It's not stealing, just permanently borrowing.
You qualify for the next round of knockout competition.
If there's one thing I do find irritating about this game, is that they give you so many of these like knockout style races, and it's just it gets irritating having to do a lot of wait, what? Did I like press the wrong thing? I didn't. But I was today years old when I found out though that you can stop it and then come back to it. So I'm instead of like having to start over from the first race again, it just let me back into the second race. Okay, that is news to me. Never knew you could do that until now. At least they were courteous enough in 2002 to think of that. Holy shit! I got a hat. Real hat, not clickbait. Do I have the Gran Turismo Gold sound? I have a lot of my sub alert. Well, here's the thing. I have like, so you don't have a lot of like different subs, sub sounds, right? I mean, technically, that's the sound you can hear for a gold license in Gran Turismo 2. Smile. Thank you for the 9 months for the Prime Gaming sub. It's the Prime Gaming babby. Just need to make the hat joke. The unwise leaning tower of Citron. Isn't there reports that the actual leaning tower of Pisa or whatever might actually be close to like just falling over soon?
For the next round of knockout competition.
You have to be unwise to have a Citroen, to be fair.
The Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
That would be funny, but also fucked up. I'm just going off of what I've heard. Like, it could be wrong, but I've kind of heard something like that recently, so I don't know. The tower had too much lean. It finally the tower finally decided just let me rest. Citroen C4, it really blows. I don't know if a Citroen C4 really blows or not. I wouldn't know. Citroens, we don't get Citroens over here in North America. Whenever people tell you that the North American and European versions of GT1 did not have banging music, just link into this and tell them that they're wrong. You can blame charles.peugeot.405 at citroen.co.uk for that brilliant decision. I'm gonna be totally honest. The vast majority of songs that Jason Page did are all honestly really good. I don't think there's really that many bad ones, or ones that even aren't just like. There's probably some that aren't, the best, but but I kind of like the majority of them. Oh god. Twitch thought that was a link again. Yeah, I love my favorite website, charles.peugeot.
You won the knockout!
Just park next to a tree.
Nice going. You have just won the National Forest Knockout.
That's the actual link to Citroen's UK page. Is it seriously? Damn. If it actually was, I would have shit. Sponsored by whatever the fucking newest Citroen model is. You could type big.gay. That's me. Alright, another fucking knockout. But now we get to use either the M5 or the XKR, so there's that. And I love me the E39 M5, so we're gonna use that. Wait a second, that's not an wait a second, that's not an OnlyFans. Oh no. Understeer. I swear, if that was an actual username, I would be like, oh dear.
County Local Patrol. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Jaguar XKR.
27 County, in pursuit. Vehicle's a blue BMW M5.
County All Patrols. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW M5.
54 County. He blew through the radar. He's going one.
Ooh.
County All Units. 54 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
54 County. Commencing pursuit.
Imagine some poor unfortunate soul who named themselves after the 3 arrows of doom.
54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW M5.
54 County.
Twitter.com/OpalTHR. Vauxhall THR. Are we just putting insert manufacturer here THR now? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Should watch out for that. The Thunder Calibra DTM. Holden oh my god. Cleared it. Twitter.com/DaciaTHR.
54 County. He's attempting to elude me.
Copy 54.
It's fine. I can still do this.
I'm out of commission.
No, I can still do this. Fuck.
How's the suspect?
It's fine. It's a knock. It's fine. There's still another lap to go. Also, hello there, Spies of Mud. You have a good one, Game Wiz. Pieces, deuces. Pontiac THR. This reminds me of the days of being in the back of my mom's 1996 Pontiac Bonneville SSE, or SE, or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was SE. Featuring the Thunder THR Design Lab.
Let's try a pit maneuver.
Did someone just sniffle on the police intercom? It's like, let's pull a pit maneuver, and then just, that's all I heard.
31 County.
How's this game been treating me? So far it's been going a lot better compared to last time. I've noticed that the rubber banding is not really been an issue now. Like, cause I remember, like, on this track, I'd see cars just zoom off of the jumps and smack into, like, the overhead, like, bridge thing in that one section. I haven't seen that happen yet. So I think there's definitely a difference now that I've turned it off. Oh, God.
31 County. The subject is not responding.
I copy 31.
That's not what I wanted to have happen.
For the next round of
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh! Just got hit right at the very last frame there. They all took the inferior shortcut at the end. The AI was just like, no. We gotta make sure that Dirk wins. We can't go against our own. We gotta give in to. We gotta give all of our mortal feelings to Dirk. Because the moral possessions joke has already been done in chat. I think you deserve to get knocked out if that's the case. Scum! What are you doing in this race? Ow!
Overtake vehicle.
28 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue sports car.
Copy 28.
They don't exactly know what car it is. It's just a blue sports car. You know, this
Record is on route.
this 4-door BMW.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW.
I mean, it's a sporty BMW, so I guess that's close enough.
Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit.
Rooted that car to be in the same lane as you. You got a point. You got a very good point.
Units, I'm near the Cliffside Bridge.
It's fine. Could have been worse.
54 County. In pursuit.
Got me a BMW, a Mitsubishi, a Nissan.
54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW in 5.
Yeah, like, it's still going to be hard near the end, because I remember from experience back then, it is definitely going to get hard even at the later of the game. It's just better that it happens at that point rather than rather than early on. Oh no!
In high-speed pursuit. Vehicle.
Oh, that actually busted me. How dare you play this game at a decent frame rate?
28 County.
Feelings on season 2 of Motorfest if you've seen.
28.
I mean, I want to play it. Let me hoon my again.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW M5.
I got a lot of air for that. Oh, jeez.
In high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW M5.
54 County. He's clipped another car.
Whoa. Whew, that was close. No, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely want the Evo 9. It's just like one of my favorite Evos. I kind of still wish I had the game on PC in retrospective because, like,
54 County.
just most of the people most of my friends are on PC, and I got the game on Xbox because I just wanted the smoother experience. And then I realized the Xbox version has its own weird issues that I kind of hope they finally fix with this update, but I'm not betting on it, honestly. Who knows? Although mainly oh my god.
I'm out of it.
County 50
Well that happened.
en route. ETA
So hang on a second. This guy, what the hell happened to the XKR? He's like, was over a lap down? Although I'm noticing because he's so far back now that he's just taken off. The rubber banding's like kicking in hardcore.
7 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a Silver Jaguar XKR.
Stop for some coffee.
County local patrol.
Yeah, just needed that caffeine rush.
XKR.
Oh, he's already crashed. Oh! He couldn't ride the wedge. Well, at least I don't have to worry about being eliminated in this one because they're so far back.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW M5.
M5.
Patrols. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle
A fucking southern accent in his voice when he says that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
You qualify
All right.
for the knockout competition.
One more to go.
You've unlocked the Need for Speed edition of the Lotus Elise.
Yep. Just get through this bit very quickly. Also, I do like how the majority of vehicles in this game actually have, like, if you go into this view, you get like proper like HUDs that are based on like heads-up proper like speedometers that are based on like what car you're driving. It is actually pretty cool. I mean, I don't think I've actually done a race yet, including my previous stream, just solely in this camera. So I think we'll do that for this one to switch it up.
Just flew by me.
County all patrols. 46 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
46 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue sports car.
Still couldn't recognize it's an M5 apparently.
Request additional units. I'm near the bridge.
The thing is, I think they could have easily had EA Seattle do the PS2 version. They would have had to make a few compromises, but they still probably could have made it happen. I think they just wanted to see if Black Box would be able to make would be capable of making a good Need for Speed game. So they just let them have this version to see if if EA wanted to actually go forward with them or not. And well, the rest is history.
46. I have the subject. I need help.
The cops are really dumb right now. I can honestly see this camera view being pretty viable. I think, honestly, for the sense of speed and feel, I would probably say this works good enough. And as it turned out, to most people, as far as I'm aware, it's considered the better version of the game. I mean, because it just is, but you already know this. Also, hello, Ed Sheeran.
All units. 27 in high
Oh, Jesus. Keep it together. Keep it together. Okay, we're good.
That's a new lap record.
Yeah, I think I could see why using this camera would work well with me. Just pull the fastest lap I've done on this track out of my ass with at the first time having it in bumper view. As everyone has been telling me. I didn't even realize, I didn't even remember what my affiliate day was back in 2017. But now I know. Thank you, Twitch, for reminding me of something that I genuinely didn't care to remember. Also, hello, Ed Sheeran is a fucking sentence and a half.
That's what we call his pocket.
31-46.
I mean,
Let's drive
totally
pit
Ed
maneuver.
Sheeran.
Give him the smackdown.
No random policer. That's the Rock's catchphrase. Now, you can't just steal the word SmackDown like that.
31 County, I have the subject in sight. I'm near the dam.
Copy 31.
You are Ed Sheeran, well-known Pokemon credits theme composer. Or sorry, composer, because then you had to correct yourself. I like that I didn't even realize you made the typo until you pointed it out. Oh! Go! We'll just fine, let's just go with it.
My patrol is seriously damaged. Dropping out.
46, 31. I have the subject.
Oh god. Ooh, okay, we're good.
You won the knockout.
Alright. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, but I like how it they make the speedometer similar to like the actual car's instrument panel.
You beat the lap record for this track.
Alright, we're moving along pretty swimmingly here. Oh boy, now I got an actual tournament. This time I gotta use the XKR. We'll go black for this one. Starting with reverse ancient ruins. I think as far as NFS goes, I think after the shift games were really the only ones to do. Well, to be fair, the shift games you actually just straight up have an interior view, so. But yes, I do understand what you're saying.
As far as Need for Speed goes, I think you're correct. Besides, Shift what you just
Shift is the last good game in the franchise. See, Sanok, I respect your decision even if you are wrong.
Or not Most Wanted, I mean Need for Speed Most Wanted.
I have more wrong opinions. Don't we all? Like most Lights Weights. Is it legitimately your favorite game, or is it just your favorite Need for Speed game? Okay. I mean, it's definitely an out there choice, but I won't. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
It's no Porsche Unleashed PlayStation version.
I would have definitely faulted you if you said 2015 was your favorite, though.
Look, I talked to Frederick Oswald at one point about Need for Speed 2015. He said it was very strange having to film in London for what was supposed to be Southern California.
Seems about on brand. I can't even run 2015 even though I meet the damn recommended requirements for it. Oof. Well, that's fair. It's not like you're missing out on anything anyway, Senok, so... MW 2012 is 7.5 out of 10 for you. Yeah, makes sense.
If anything, it's a great burnout game.
You won the race.
It's a great game that has the new... It's a great game that just has a very that just has the wrong name.
You're the tournament leader.
See, had EA not scrapped the original intention for Most Wanted 2012, this would be a different story. We don't live in that.
Well, to be fair, it was supposed to originally be a spiritual successor in a way, but then that kind of didn't happen, and then they never. And then I feel like they were kind of stuck with the name. I feel like EA probably wouldn't after they had to change course. I feel like they weren't allowed to change the name. I think that might have been part of the thing. I'm theorizing. I could don't take it as fact. The only technicalities for Most Wanted is the only other NFS games I played are Pro Street, Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, Underground Wanted, Most Wanted 2005. Wait, you never even played Underground 2? Interesting. 2015, on the other hand, I'll play it and get to the main story, but I don't feel the motivation to play it often beyond that, which is probably telling in my opinion. I don't even want to play the game more often than not, because I just hate that game's handling with a burning passion. I don't care how good you can make a game's aesthetic or visuals or soundtrack or customization or anything like that. When the core part of the gameplay, which is the handling physics, one of the most important things of the game, is so absolute fucking dog shit. The only way I would play that game is with mods. I refuse to play it with the vanilla handling. It's just not happening. Unless... Well, there is an unless, but I'm not gonna get into it.
Problem with that, Sanok, is that a lot of the Unite team that made Unite so good has left.
You've won the race.
And Unite's a bit in shambles.
Well, that one got a bit close.
You've unlocked the Ferrari.
Already unlocked it at 50.
I mean, Sanok, you technically played half of Most Wanted because you played the map.
TBH, you need to get into modding NFS games, but I guess I'm always low-key worried I'll break something in doing so. I mean, that's the thing with modding in general. If you don't break anything, then if you don't end up breaking anything, then you're doing it wrong. That's what I've learned about with modding games over the years. I do say this as jokingly, mind you, but biggest gripe with 2015 is I can't use my Xbox 3's controller on my PC. Is that a game that just doesn't work with it properly or something, or is it what Sanok is mentioning? Excuse me. The most modding I've done to a game is for Bethesda RPGs. There they either make it easy with an in-game mod manager or Vortex Nexus mods, which handles things pretty well. It's usually how most games to mod them properly is they need to be pretty much designed in mind so that they're painless to work with. Mods that you really gotta like really use like all these tools or gotta replace like all these crazy things, that's just guaranteed to break something.
You've unlocked Scenic
That's kind of why I'm
Drive.
glad RVGL exists for a revolt. No, King Hydros, because series controllers also work on
Very good random sound.
Are you using it wired or wireless?
Well, we finally get to use the HSV.
That's your problem. Because there are some games that don't like it wireless.
Hello, Lemon. If I had it, oh Jesus. If I had a nickel for every 2015 video game that didn't work with wireless controller, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's 2 of them.
19 county.
It's weird that it happens twice.
Green Jaguar XKR.
County local patrol. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a green Jaguar XKR.
I've got a vehicle driving on the shoulder.
Copy 28.
Oh Jesus. How is that even a problem is beyond me. It's the same controller just with the wire. Who knows?
Pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow sports car.
Copy 28.
I don't think this game ever refers to the HSV as not a sports car. At least in the police chatter. Wished Revolt got a console port, but it did get console ports. Just most of them are not that good, except for the Dreamcast version. Except for the Dreamcast port. The Dreamcast one is actually all right. Oh, modern, you mean? Okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, it would have been kind of nice to see it happen, but
28 County. We're gonna try to keep them off the surface streets.
Revolt with touch controls just sounds like a fucking nightmare. Like I would just run away.
Vehicle is a yellow sports car.
Copy 54.
Get out of here. See, that works. Yeah, the cast. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. I can't play that outside because I can't fucking see shit.
County 28.
And it's like the old Game Boy Advance. It's like you can only play it under you can only play it with the right lighting. Anyone who had an original Game Boy Advance knows the pain like I did. And I'm talking the original, I'm not talking about the SP or the Micro, I'm talking about the original. Unless your only original GBA was modded to have lights put in the front of it, or just had this screen replaced with a backlit one. Which
I know the pain.
Which I won't lie, I would totally kill for a modded original GBA with a backlit screen, and also like have a flash cart with it. Okay, that's just watching the cop car just kind of constantly snap in place on my roof like that. The game was just very confused on what to do. I know that pain full well. Gotta get a light attach. Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of those light attachments sucked. There were very few of them that were actually any good. Like, the best ones you could get were like the ones that are just literally on a wire that you could like that you could flex to get it into the right position.
19 count. Suspect apprehended.
Copy 19.
I was absolutely paying with the original GBA. Yeah, I had the original. I had one in purple. The GBA I got as a kid was purple.
Vehicle is a red sports car.
Copy 15.
Like that Nintendo purple that they were pushing for some reason at the time. The same kind of purple that the GameCube had. The Switch is your first ever handheld console? Interesting. Holy crap, it's a Pontiac GTO. Holy crap, it's a Holden. I'm doing all right, Lemon. Also used to have a black GBA SP. I had a blue GBA SP. I think I had two of them. The first one I think got damaged, and then I got it replaced and repaired. The second one, I lost it on a plane. I think what happened is if I put the seats in front of me, like there would be like a compartment that you could put stuff in. I think as a kid I put my GBA in there, and then kind of forgot that it was in there until it was too late, and I never saw it again. I think we did try to see if they could recover it, and just nothing. I don't know what happened. So, oh well. I got a DS not long after that though, so wasn't like it was that big of a deal, so yeah, I mean, so far this stream's going a lot better than the last time I tried playing Hot Pursuit 2. Turning off the 60 frames per second patch was the right idea.
Let's get his attention.
I know this would be the most pointless thing ever, but I'd love if someone modded a DS into a DSi XL shell. To explain? Oh, so you can get a GBA slot on it. I mean, wouldn't you just be better to have a DS or DS Lite in that case? There wouldn't be much, like, because to be honest, the DS having
bigger screen.
Yeah, let's just blow up the screen and make it bigger but the resolution doesn't change, so it just looks worse. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit with it, but I have big hands. Okay, that is a little more understandable. To be honest, I
still never understood where they got rid of it. The 3DS
costs. Probably cheaper probably cheaper manufacturing costs by getting rid of it. Although, to be honest, it was kind of it did kind of screw things over because of the few like DS games that actually had like accessories that connected into the port. So if you had a DSi or DSi XL, you were shit out of luck. Which is kind of one of the reasons why if I were to get a modded DS, I'd probably just get a modded DS Lite.
Excellent driving. You have just won the UK versus Australia race.
You've beaten the lap record for this track.
It's always about the money, Spider-Man. It's not about the Mets, apparently. Unless you really care about original cartridges, just mod a 3DS XL to play GBA games. Well, see, that would require me having one of those to begin with, Stanok, which I don't have.
Yeah, and good luck fucking finding one for cheap.
Oh, now we're doing the Autumn Hill Climb, 2 laps of the mountain and Alpine Trail with 7 other M5 drivers. We'll go for this kind of like slate color. I don't either. We're one and the same. Look, there's a lot of things I want, but money is the devil, and I don't usually ever have money. So, is the game working better today? Yes, it is definitely. It is working a lot better so far.
Oh shit. I didn't cut that down at all.
Thank you. I want to receive a single use of a turn signal. Nonsense.
No.
Just a singular ha.
Uh-huh.
Between 8 of you. Have you seen that one video about a BMW indicating in a race? Damn. The rare BMW driver who uses their turn signals. Singular, but this isn't Underground 2. That's also not how you spelled the singular in that particular case. It's singular with a C. Funniest video. What is this? First time in history, BMW driver indicates. I think I can get the idea. I saw the thumbnail. It's like it has like it's like a race car. Oh, hello. Someone decided to just fucking yeet that. There's one of the rare cases of the game just having its moments with the physics and rubber banding, even on native frame rate.
Chat, as a BMW driver, I have to say about that video.
Particularly with a C. Shut up, Rachel. Fine, jeez, but that's not my name. Hamburgers. Can I have a hamburger?
Yeah.
Does anyone see the picture of a BMW taking 2 parking spaces, but with also 2 parking tickets?
Hey, look, if they park like a fucker, they deserve to get punished like a fuck, right?
Yeah.
Take no shit, give no fucks. The person paid for 2 spots to... Oh, that's a dick move. That is a dick move. Also, I have... There's pizza sets on my shirt.
He paid for the 2 spots. He's gonna use the 2 spots. Literally paid for it.
I'll be right back again.
Oh god. Well, that didn't exactly go to plan. I wonder how useful this is in this game. Kinda useful, actually, not gonna lie. Probably better to just do that, because you'll keep more speed that way. Oh! I'm just seeing them... I was just watching them snap back into it behind me. Oh my god, they're having a moment back there. The AI just constantly just trying to slingshot him. Probably should have taken that shortcut. Oh well. Since they were actually ahead of me, I didn't have anyone just fucking just yeeting over my car this time. No, I don't want to smoosh the tree.
Place first.
There we go.
Well done. You have just won the BMW M5 Autumn.
Yeah, we're moving by pretty well. We're only about like just a little over 2 hours in, and we're already gotten 7 for each tree done so far. It's going well. I just kind of yeah. Let's just use the speedster for. Because admittedly, I prefer the grill on this one over the VX220. The grill just kind of looks cleaner on this one. I think it just works a bit better with the car than the V grill on the Vauxhall version. Not saying that one's bad. I just think this one just works a bit better, honestly.
28 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
County local patrols. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
19 County, we got a speeder way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
County, all units. 19 attempting to
19 County, vehicle took off at a high rate of speed. I'm in pursuit.
I copy 19.
Requesting backup.
Oh, hey, and hey, look, you see what that Streamlabs mentioned about my wish list? Go check it out if you want to be a secret Santa for Durg. Or don't, I'm not your dad. Also, check out my, I also have donate link, exclamation mark donate, or just look below the stream. Or become a subscriber today. Or check out my Discord, exclamation mark Discord.
19 County.
Or, again, or don't, I'm not your dad.
Copy 19.
vehicle VX220.
County Local Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Vauxhall VX220.
27 County, we have the roadblock in place. It's near the Redwood Forest.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
27
Very rare place to actually have a roadblock. I have not.
set up another roadblock.
Copy 27.
The fact that the fact that this game is trying to make us believe that cops in 2002 would know what an Opel is, let alone probably cops in 2020, American cops in 2023, certainly is an achievement in itself.
County, the subject is not responding.
Yeah, what Sanok said.
You mean a Chevy, right? Smile.
County, all units. Roadblock is
Ah, yes,
in
the
place.
Chevy Elise. Smile.
Oops. And now I got so much from that it made me go backwards. It's fine, don't worry about it. That's I meant to do that.
County, the suspect has run the roadblock.
It's how you play the game. Smile.
Heading into the roadblock.
No. The Chevy Speedster, the Chevy Zafir, the Chevy Commodore.
46,
Chevy Astra.
19. I'm right behind you.
The Chevy 2.
The Chevy Atom.
The Chevy Vectra.
It's surprising how sporty and well built the Saturn Sky was, but never seen in any games. Yeah. There's like very, very, very few games that car ever appeared in. It's like even the Opel equivalent, the Opel GT, is a car that's just completely forgotten the time,
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
which is a damn shame.
The suspect has gone around the roadblock. 28 County, permission to set up another roadblock.
I just realized the person in last place is like over 20 seconds back. Man, they stink. Probably because devs would rather just get the Pontiac equivalent, which is the slowest. Well, I'm sorry, but the Saturn looks better than the Solstice.
Round of knockout
I
competition.
mean, both of them are dead companies anyway, so what's the difference?
You've unlocked the Need
Also,
for
hello,
Speed
Tyro.
of the Aston Martin Vanquish.
Anyone can suck penis, but nobody can be suckers.
Sure. It's they need a bath. Yeah, weirdo, you hear us? Smile.
Motherfucker!
You're welcome.
Just to do that.
How to get his famous phrase of motherfucker in a word he's probably said at least roughly 87,000 times in his life.
He's going 120 plus.
There's no actual statistics to this. I'm just making this shit out making this shit up.
46 County.
Tonight, I Captain Hat.
Oh dear.
County Local Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is blue Opel.
Why don't you back up with the source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Ow. Source, Thunder THR stream, NFS Hot Pursuit 2, about 2 hours and 28 minutes in. Thank you.
Ha 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 ha!
We're going to need extra units here.
I mean, there is a reason I cut myself off there.
46 County. I'm out of
Because I realized what I was about to say. I was like, hang on a second. That's not what I meant.
Times will advise when they're free.
Because I realized where that could have gone. Oh!
County. I'm behind the vehicle. It's near the Vista Point.
Copy 54.
That was a noise. Somebody want to
Able
clip
to
that?
continue pursuit.
County 54. Record unavailable at this time. Will advise
I am fucking paying attention.
19 County. I got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Opel Speedster.
County Local Patrol. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Opel Speedster.
27 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
County all units. 27 in
I do like, by the way, that we find this is one of the, like the first knockout, I think, of the game where we actually go to different tracks rather than just do the same one over and over again. If only they did that for almost all the knockouts. But no. Although what would have been nicer is they just had a knockout where it was lap knockout based. But I guess we can't have what we want. I guess we all can't have what we want.
Copy 19.
Yeah.
54 County. Roadblock deployed.
County all units. Roadblock is in place.
County. The suspect has gone around the roadblock. 54 County. Let's set up another roadblock.
Sure, I guess.
Copy 54.
27 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Vauxhall VX220.
County all patrol. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Vauxhall VX220.
I mean, I guess I'll give you that, Lemon. You're not wrong. Oh my god.
Critically damaged. Dropping out.
46, 19. I have the subject.
Oh no. You know, I could have not done that.
54 County. We have the roadblock in place.
I'll have
On the
skill issues.
outskirts.
County all units. Roadblock is in place.
Every day I remember Negan for The Walking Dead is in Tekken. What? Is an actual thing? And if so, why?
54 County. The suspect.
Why?
54 County. Let's try setting up another roadblock.
Copy 54.
Yeah, the cop wasn't really thinking there. Ugh.
46, 54. Let's bump him. Let's see if we can get his airbag to deploy.
27 County. We have units
You know,
blocking the
you're at a
road.
4-star wanted.
County all patrols.
I'm surprised they
Roadblock
haven't
is
sent
in place.
helicopters after you.
No, the helicopter's just out of commission right now. They don't have any fuel for it.
27 County. He's run the roadblock. 27 County. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Copy 27.
You've qualified for the next round of knockout competition.
Really nicer when I can come back to these events and I'm not in a vehicle this slow. Well, then it won't feel like it. Then it won't feel like it'll take 5 years per lap. Yeah. That, I guess.
I'm attempting to overtake a vehicle.
Copy 54.
54 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a blue sports car.
Copy 54.
54 County, I'm unable to continue pursuit.
County.
You literally just started pursuing me and you're already out of commission? What the fuck did you do?
Pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
County All Patrols. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
31 County. He just took out another car. 31 County. I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Opel.
I wish someone would make a translation for Racing Battle C1 GP. I have been saying this for years. I've been wanting a proper translation mod for that game, and most people keep telling me, "Oh, well, there's people made translation guides." It's like I just want it in the game, so I don't have to bring up a web browser just for some article on a website just so I can see what everything translates to via like someone taking pictures from their camera and then writing text on the screen like it was done in MS Paint or something.
54-9.
I just want that done within the game, so then I don't have to worry about that.
Roadblock is in place.
I don't care if people call me crazy for it. There's
54-9. The suspect ran the roadblock.
how I
54-9. Permission to set up another roadblock? Copy 54.
I wonder how the residents of these locations in this game feel about their tax dollars being used this poorly. I mean, think about all the money that they're putting into the police force here. Think about all the money that's going to waste because of them trying to back the blue.
31, 19.
They've done this to themselves. Or worse, Rockport. Oh my God! Imagine.
46-9. We have the roadblock in place.
Yeah, just stop paying taxes. Yeah, don't pay your taxes, Smile.
It's near the ruins.
Rockport says Sins would see lots of police cars being wrecked by the blacklist members and you.
46-9. The suspect has gone through the roadblock.
The guys who made Tekken like The Walking Dead and decided to call AMC, they said, yeah. So they're literally just like, oh, hey, we like this. Could we get the character in the game? And they're just like, sure.
Busted.
The guy in the car really did not seem to care that much. I wonder what other TV series Harada would want to have a collab with Tekken. I'm sure there's probably more than one, and I'm sure we're not even at the end of seeing such collabs happen. I imagine. Don't take my word for it. I don't play Tekken. Denny Hamlin in Tekken. That would be very strange. The police in Hot Pursuit 2010. Not as many cars may be getting wrecked, but damn, does the police have extensive vehicles in that game? The amount of tax money that goes into there. All the tax money going to waste.
County. I've caught him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Opel Speedster.
County local patrol.
Rivals as well. Yeah, Rivals is just like almost kind of feels like the crack version, where just things get absolutely more ludicrous. Oh, jeez. They use crack when making Rivals too. I mean, that is true. They were just like, hey, pass the blunt. Hey, give me some lines. Oh God, this is not the right line half.
54-9, we need to block it. Request use of
I can't run it either. It's not computer's like, nah, fuck this game. You're not allowed to play it.
Certified.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
It's funny that it's only been recently that we finally have gotten like a tool, some mods and stuff to get that game finally working properly on 60 frames per second, and I'm, as in like it doesn't actually fuck anything up. It only took 10 years. Oh Jesus Christ.
46, 54. I'm on it. 31-9.
It's not the time to be doing that to me, game.
31-9.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck off.
What's worse is my car hit the side of the police vehicle, and the game still considered that as disabling my car. Who at Black Box thought that was a good fucking mechanic? I want to actually roundhouse boot them in the fucking face. It would make more sense if, say, like, you fucking T-boned into their car, but no, that's not what happened.
Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
County, all units. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Opel Speedster.
Sorry, I just had to let that out because that was just really fucking infuriating.
I'm gonna go bring my plate downstairs.
For the PC games with a 60 FPS cap, but not every. Yeah, this was during a period of time where where EA was like really kind of adamant about not wanting their console versions to look worse in comparison. It's like, yeah, so fuck over all your PC players, or why don't you? Who paid all the money to build their rigs? Yeah, just fuck. And to be fair, it's not like they were the only ones who did it. Ubisoft did it too. Must we forget about the Watch Dogs controversy? Rare Opel Speedster. I mean, I guess to be fair, they would be rare nowadays. Not like they were that common of cars even back then, I imagine.
County local patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Opel Speedster.
31, 46. I'm right on your tail.
I'm just gonna stick to over here.
46 County. Request permission to set up a roadblock.
Yeah, I don't understand why Rockstar has always been one to like release PC ports late after the consoles. It's probably a money thing, I imagine. Probably that's all it's got to do. Either that or just I don't know. I'm just pointing it down. I'm just sticking to my guns that it's probably a money-based thing.
He's run the roadblock. 27 County. Permission to set up another roadblock.
I copy 27.
For GTA 5, it's kind of understandable because it's based on Gen 8/enhanced version. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess.
I still don't understand why they don't do the expanded, the E&E version for PC.
I think it's all about, it's just money. It's all it all comes down to, because the money's in the console versions because the consoles have the bigger player base. And also probably because the PC version has always been dealt with hackers and such, so it's probably their way. It's probably their way of saying "fuck you." You don't get this content because of that. It's like, well, I'm sorry that your game can be so easily hacked. Again, don't take that as fact. I am just theorizing.
No, it's not our fault. You guys need to punishing all the players that abide by the rules.
I'll never forget the Total Biscuit video on Rivals, God Rest His Soul, where you compare the dialogue of the intro cinematic to Linkin Park lyrics. I mean, it kind of is what it kind of is like Linkin Park lyrics.
46 County. He's going 100 plus.
I don't think they intended it to come off as that, but that's what it comes off as.
27 County. We have units blocking the road.
County All Patrols, roadblock is in place.
46 County. I need help.
31, 46. I have the subject.
County. The suspect ran the roadblock. Permission to set up.
Yeah, it still came out a year after the PS4 version. Yeah, that's too. But no, Rockstar has always been doing this. They've been doing it even with like GTA 3, because it came out on PS2 first, and then it came out on PC a year later. All right, there we go. See, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Excellent. You have just won the General Motors Challenge Multi-Track Knockout.
You've beaten the lap record for this track.
All right, so that's 8 so far in that one. So, yet another one where you revolves around fucking General Motors, but this one's time trial based. Oh, hi, Husky. Doing all right. Well, GTA 3 was a bit different on Xbox. Was a bit different because that was handled by a different division of Rocks. Those were like upgraded ports by a different division of Rockstar. So that one was kind of a little bit different. Oh, but yeah, again, it's just kind of Rockstar's just kind of always been like that. I really shouldn't surprise anyone that GTA 5 is yet again another console first, PC later thing. It's what Rockstar's always fucking done. It's just that now we're getting to a point where PC gaming really is more prevalent than it ever has been. So it's really the sort of thing that people are like, why are you still sleeping on this sort of thing? Even though that's probably not entirely the case that they're sleeping on it or anything. The shortest time between console and PC launches for a Rockstar game is Max Payne 3. It came out 20 days later, according to Steam.
Oops. I'm gonna take off.
Alright.
Have a good rest of stream.
Did not think of that section over very well.
For the rest of chat.
I think that's just his way of subtly saying, give all your mortal possessions to Durg. Please don't actually do that. Or do. I'm not your dad. I would much rather not do rapper T.I., thank you. Well, it's just me again, all alone in the voice session. 14 days later, apparently not sure if it's physical or Steam. Wait, so it was 14 days. It might be a physical thing, maybe. Who knows? Like it might not. Like it might just be that maybe it came out a little bit later on Steam. Could also be a regional thing, who knows? Look, I don't know. I'm not exactly... Oh, Jesus! Not exactly the most inclined on these things. Kaido Battle really has an odd international release. Kaido 1 was only an NA release. Kaido 2 was only released in Europe, and Kaido 3 was the only game released worldwide outside Japan. Yeah, I never really understood that. I never really understood why it was like that, to be honest. Man, I just fucked up on that lap too much. Whoops, I did not mean to shift down a second. Well, balls. Does this game even have to go through a reload sequence when you hit... A what? What a reload sequence? Fucking hell. What do you mean by reload sequence? Oh, no, there's no load. There, if you restart, there's no loading. You don't have to sit through another loading screen. I think what Husky, I think what Haxor is trying to say is, outside of Japan, because Drift 1, the first Kaido battle was only released in the first Kaido battle did not get a European release. The second Kaido battle did not get a North American release, and then the third was the only one that saw release was the only one to see a release everywhere. Did it come out in Oceania? I don't fucking know. I don't know anyone who's from Oceania. Or Oceania? Oceania? How do you say the fucking word? Oceania? Another strange fact, Battle Gear 2 was released as a budget title outside of Japan by Midas. That's the only Battle Gear game released officially outside. Oh yeah, Tokyo Road Rage. I don't fucking remember what it was called. I know of its existence. I don't remember if its proper name, actual name though. Fun fact, there's 4 DS games that only ever released in Australia and New Zealand, and those are...
Congratulations! You have just won the General Motors time trial.
Okay. I hope I don't have to have too many more events using the fucking Speedster. Oh, Tokyo Road Race, okay. Alright, now I get to use the Pursuit M5 for this next one.
County, all units, attempt to locate racing vehicles.
County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow sports car.
Copy 31.
County.
Took a little bit for the game to actually initiate that, but whatever.
County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a green Jaguar XKR.
County, all units, 31 in high speed.
Well, that didn't work.
Vehicle is a green Jaguar XKR.
Come on. Oh my god, dude.
31 County. I have the driver in custody.
Yeah, the XKR driver kind of really had a brain dead moment there. They say make this boost so overpowered that it's easy to catch up if you fall back a bit.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW M5.
County, all units, 31 in high speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW M5.
I know that you put other stuff in the playlist. I just haven't had the chance to look through it yet. I mostly just grab stuff like through websites and whatnot, so... What the fuck was that? Did he just say? It's a shame that Carbon Motors went bust. I mean, is it really a shame? That thing was fucking ugly, honestly. And also, I'm not exactly a fan of police cars that much anyway, so I'm probably the wrong person to be, you know. Well, the last thing that involved these two cars, I think I used the M5 for, so we're gonna use the XKR this time. This one's fucking 5 races. Hello, PK. Oh no. You have missed events 1 through 9 on Hot Pursuit and events 1 through 8 in the championship. I gotta just get. I really have to like sit down and just get through do a lot of stuff, but I'm just perpetually lazy, and also just a lot of times I just wake up and don't want to do things because the mental brain. So it's 3 games, not 4. AFL Mascot Manor. Okay, well that's Australian footy. So Crystal Mines, a Deal or No Deal Australia. A copy of Deal or No Deal Australia for Nintendo DS. You may be asking, why have I gotten 50 copies of Deal or No Deal for Nintendo DS? I just really like Howie Mandel. I feel like if Game was still here, she'd understand what the reference, and probably would be the only one to understand the reference. Yeah, I find for some of these corners, it's probably easier to just ride the wall through it. It's a cheapo way. It's a cheapo way of doing it, but it seems to be effective enough. At least this game kind of doesn't punish you severely for it. Had a pretty bad day, so it's good to see stream. Well, hopefully, I hope the rest of your day goes better. I've definitely been there myself, having rough days and whatnot. It's never fun. There's a new movie about the 1983 WRC season. I hope it'll include the scene where the Lancia man poured salt on the Monte Carlo rally course. What? I'm not familiar about that particular moment. Let alone, I'm not familiar about most things that happened in Group B at that time, outside of a few things here and there. Interestingly, that movie would also include Daniel Bruhi, which means we got him in 2 different racing biographical movies. Maybe he just really likes racing and likes to just play it out in movies. Maybe that shit's just really interesting to him, and he just wants to play it out in movies. Who knows? Well, that M5 was fighting, but I got it. While hitting the wall while reversing out of the garage makes me feel stupid. Yeah, I can imagine that must suck. I don't have my own car, so it's amazing, isn't it? The guy the fucking Durg who loves cars and such doesn't actually have their own car because one, that costs money, and 2, my anxiety is so severe IRL that you know. So basically, the Lancia guys poured salt so the 037 could use slick tires to minimize grip. Yes. Basically, Lancia's desperate attempts of trying to make their rear-wheel drive car competitive with a 4-wheel drive car. Sudden job of mowing lawns. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing all right so far. The stream's been going a lot better so far. I have mostly been by myself voice-wise, with the exception of Arcady, he was here for a bit, but they took off to do their own thing. I'm just trying my best to kind of keep the conversations going. Still always very hard on I'm still always like really fucking hard on myself for that, because I don't like being quiet on streams. I like being able to feel like I'm being communicative enough. It's always like watching other streamers who can just come up with stuff off the cusp and just really kind of work it into it. I don't have that sort of brain power. I'm on my phone right now with limited internet because I did remove the 60 FPS hack. So far from playing this game with it off, I've noticed how much less frequent I've noticed like the AI like have like super speed rubber banding and stuff. It's way less prevalent here, at least from my experience. This is one of those games where you're just better to play it in its default frame rate, because as pretty as the game looks at 60, it's not worth the sacrifices that you'd have to make with the AI rubber banding. I know it's a thing even at 30 FPS, but it's nowhere near as bad. Forza's car leveling system Forza's car leveling system is basic in the latest Forza. It's how you unlock parts for the vehicle. I guess I wanted to do their whole reasoning, if I remember correctly, is they wanted to make it so that you really personalize with your vehicles, that you really drive them, and that you want to build them up. So you got to drive the vehicles to like level them up so that you can then access parts for them. The problem with it is that it's just annoying to deal. I find it personally very tedious and annoying because I'm someone who likes to flip-flop a lot. I don't like to stay in one car for very long, and the game kind of forces your hand with that, and I'm not exactly the biggest fan of that. It used to be worse. You used to have to get up to like level 50 and stuff to get to access everything. Now it's like level 20 or level 25 or something, so it's not as bad, but it's still I still don't like it. I would rather they just do away with the system altogether, honestly, because it's just annoying to deal with. Because I am very much an experimentation person, and that game kind of prevents me from being able to do that. It kind of does, you know, ruin the experience for me a bit. Yeah, there was nothing wrong. Like, the leveling system for FM4 wasn't the best, but it wasn't like anything that really really dampened the game, like playing through the game or anything. Because it just made it so that if you really use a manufacturer lot, the game would reward you for using a manufacturer lot. It didn't restrict you from parts you could buy. It just made it so that those parts didn't cost as much. This is their kind of way of adding progression, but they are trying to make it so that you really use vehicles, but they just did it in a way that I think kind of just turns more people off than it actually encourages players.
first.
Yeah, by the time you get to manufacturer level 4 or 5 in FM4, you already get access to free upgrade parts at extra levels, basically just showered with more money. Yeah. And the thing is, there was nothing wrong with that. People didn't mind it. It worked well in that game, honestly. It's like again, it's not like it was the best thing or anything, but it was the game's way of like really rewarding you for really using certain vehicles and stuff. Like that was a system that worked, and I don't know why they had to they did away with that. I kind of love the region choice system in FM2, where parts of the region you chose is cheaper to over. Yeah, that was actually something that was pretty interesting. I didn't mind. FM1 technically has that same thing, but they improved upon it in FM2, because in FM1, I think once you choose a region, you're stuck with that region for the rest of the game. In FM2, you pay like 100,000 credits or something, and then you can change the region. So you're not like restricted to that region. Yeah, like working your way up to those levels by using manufacturers and stuff, and then the game rewarding you for it with like money and stuff, like that's a system that I think works fine. Oh, I don't know. I just don't like how with FM8 they make it so that it restricts parts away and stuff, because it just doesn't. Because I like driving a lot of vehicles, but I don't want to have to be sitting there for multiple hours just to get all those vehicles up to like level 20 to 25 or something. That's not fun. Like I know there's people who do like it, but I don't know. I'm just not one of those people. It just doesn't, for me, it just doesn't work for me personally. It also kind of says a lot too when they had to reduce it from like the level 50s and stuff to just 20 to 25, because how awful it was at that point, and where it is now, at least it's, you know, a bit more tolerable, but it's still not good. It's still not that good. It's just a flawed system, honestly. Yeah, and the thing with the enthusiast leveling system, Hexor, it's not like the game. It's not like you absolutely need to rely on leveling the cars up in Enthusia because yeah, they make the cars a bit better, but it's not like it's not like a night and day thing. Yeah, games these days really don't get much beta testing anymore. Some games do, but not all of them. Like, the thing about what Forza is, it just seems like that game needs to do a lot of changes in order, if it's gonna try and win back its audience, but it doesn't seem like they're entirely all that interested right now. It just seems like they found like a middling line, and then now they're just trying to run with it after that first like update where they tried to quote unquote make things better. Like, who knows? Maybe they will keep improving things, and maybe they will just abolish that thing altogether. Who knows? But I'm not holding my hopes up, because it's not just that. It's like the game's career mode kind of honestly just sucks. The career mode just feels boring and doesn't feel like there's much character to it. It doesn't feel all that rewarding. It's not a good career mode, personally. Yeah, it's what frustrates me is that Forza I imagine the new Forza was probably going to be something much more different than it actually ended up turning out, but Microsoft said no. Because Microsoft doesn't care about they don't care about the positive feed. They don't really care about the game actually being good. They just care about the money. That's all that matters to them. The quality of the games really means nothing to them. So all the game suffers. The game suffers as a result because it's just about profits and nothing else. Which is frustrating to think about, because if they made the games, if they let these companies make the games they want to make and make them good, it would mean more people would want to play it, which would mean more profits. Not that hard to understand. But I don't think that's the motive. I don't think that's their motto anymore. I think their motto is just, oh well, it's going to be on Game Pass anyway, so who cares? We'll still make money off of Game Pass. I don't know. I could be looking into this wrong, but I'm just so annoyed about shit like this. I'm just tired of seeing this happen to repeated game after repeated game after repeated game. It's just, ugh.
You're the tournament leader.
Yes. If it sounds like I'm venting, I kind of am, to be honest. Like, just a show of hands. Just a show of, I say show of hands, but a show of comments. How many people here like me feel very disconnected with gaming as a whole right now? How many of you alongside me feel very disingenuous, feel like games nowadays are just very disingenuous? Game Pass is pretty cool in my book, not gonna lie, but I do really worry that it's enabling bad behavior. It's Microsoft. It is absolutely enabling bad behavior because they're relying on that to make money, because Xbox Live is no longer, as it once was on its own, is no longer a thing. It's now just all integrated into Game Pass. And the thing is, it's more expensive on a monthly payment. You can't even get 12-month payments at 12-month code. You can't even pay annually anymore, I don't think. It's all about taking more money from people. They found a winning system because of what they offered, and now they're just falling on that and being like, oh, it doesn't matter, we'll just keep doing this because it worked, because we get money from it. And I mean, at the end of the day, you do want to make money, so on one hand I get it, but the quality of the service and the quality of the games should not have to suffer for it. Yeah, still wish that Xbox Live was never a paid service to begin with. If not for that, maybe console players could play. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 was free to play online. They had and that was great times. They offered PlayStation Plus during the PS3's life cycle, but they didn't make it. But they didn't make it so that you had to have it in order to play online. Now they make it so that you have to have it in order to play online. Because Sony probably looked at what Microsoft was doing and thought, yeah, we can make money this way. I'm just tired of all these things just constantly trying to take our money, and not just take our money, but take more of our money. More and more and more and more. The things are getting more and more expensive. Everything is getting way too expensive, and nobody has any money for it anymore because of real world events that has caused really bad inflation. So nobody makes enough money anymore, and we're all suffering as a result. And yet they still want more out of us. It's like, this is a way of living in a system that is not working, and I feel like it's only going to continue to get worse. I'm just waiting if there ever is going to be the day where people finally just sit up and say, no more of this, enough. Who knows if we will ever see that? Because I don't know if we will. I'm just tired of seeing these large conglomerates try to fuck us over because they just want to milk us dry of our money. Sorry. It's like cable where it could be very nice, but they'll increase commercials and increase prices to see how people far. Yeah, it's all about seeing how far they can take it. How much money can they milk out of it? Because of the Xbox Live model, paid online services for consoles, all other companies followed it. It fucking sucks that we're in this scenario. Yeah, even Nintendo does it now. Even Nintendo does the pay for online service thing like Microsoft and Sony do. Why of all companies Nintendo? Just
You place first.
just
You're the tournament leader.
yeah, again, I don't like to really like ramble and vent like this, but holy crap, man, it's just that's making my stomach hurt. I get physical pains from when I get like mad and like rambling and venting and stuff. It's a genuine thing I often get because I get so passionate about it and I get so worked up that I put so much energy into it as a result, which causes physical pains because of it. It's not fun. Not a fun feeling. Boiling a frog analogy, just turn the heat up little, just turn the heat little by little. Yeah, pretty much. I can't see how an endless loop of increasing prices and wages not keeping up doesn't end in disasters. It's going to end in disaster because it's going to get to the point where they're going to start offering something and then asking such an outrageous price for it that everyone starts rebelling against it. That it eventually, I think, will get to a point where the bottom, where it will start affecting the bottom dollar, and they're gonna, and I feel like it's gonna then start becoming a chain reaction. There's too many services and too many things out there that is forcing money out of people's pockets, and we've just allowed this to happen because we become so accustomed to it. I really want there to be the day where people just finally say, look, shit's gotta stop. Shit's gotta change. I really hope that day comes, but I fear that maybe it never truly will. I think it will eventually. If things keep going the way they are, I think eventually it probably will happen. But who knows when? I think it's eventual. I just don't know. I just don't know the ETA. Yeah, it's because it's paid for online, but for stuff they offer for free back then, yeah, that's the thing that's really frustrating about it too. Is that the amount of stuff they force you to pay, they're now forcing you to pay for, were stuff that they originally they gave us for free. Because they see the green in it. They don't see the good service in it. They just see the green in it, and they don't see us for our they don't see us as like actual compassionate humans with genuine like emotional feelings and anger and frustration for these things. They just see us for our wallets. They don't see us as people. Because the people who are making these decisions don't give a shit. They just want to become richer off of us.
You've won the race. Well done. You have just won the UK versus Germany tournament.
It's Goldie. It's pretty much like, are we really becoming the greedy corporate pigs? No, it's the gamers who are wrong.
Congratulations. You won the race.
That's pretty much what it is. Yeah. It's just it's just frustrating to see this because money for me is not easy because I can't easily just land a job. If I could land a job, I'd do so right now, but I don't have that luxury. And I'm also in a living place, like geographically, that I don't have the same things at access that I did when I used to live in Hamilton. I'd have to actually go within Edmonton for that, and I don't know, I can't really put that on my parents. I kind of just feel like I'm stuck in a scenario that's just really frustrating. And I don't want to be, you know, I don't want it to be like this. I really just want him. I don't know. I'm just a fucking mess. I hate the fact that I've ever gotten to a point in my life where I had to start asking people for help, which I've done. Especially last year, I had to do that a few times, and I just hate that that's where I am now. It fucking scares me, honestly.
Vehicle is a black sports car.
I copy 46.
19 county, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
County, all units. 19 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
19 county, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a green sports car.
Copy 19.
But anyway, sorry. Don't mean to be venting. Don't mean to have too much venting, or I don't mean to make it sound like maybe I'm starting to sound a bit too political about it, but just I don't know. I just don't know. I just really don't know.
County, I'm behind the vehicle by the marina.
Copy 27.
We're gonna need extra units. I'm near the marina. He's clipped another car.
But I hope things are just better going. I hope things in life are just going better for y'all at least.
27 County, now I'm out of it.
That's all I can hope for.
I've located the suspect.
Copy 46.
Just coping with work. I would rather be coping with work, to be honest. I wish I had work to cope with.
46 County, I'm out of commission.
County 46. Rector unavailable at this time. We'll advise when they're free.
Well, anyways, Holden's.
County, here it is.
Copy 54.
S9 being advised.
Clear the air for a super.
Come work in an arcade with me. Just got a Family Guy pinball machine. If there was an arcade in my area, I would totally go out of my way to try to find a way to work there.
County all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
I just wish there was actually one in my area. Oh my god.
54, 27. I'm gonna bump him.
Oops.
I have the driver in custody.
Copy 27.
I'm amazed I did not get busted from that, to be totally honest. I should have just gone straight forward.
19-9. The suspect ran the roadblock. 19-9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
I copy 19.
The helicopter is airborne.
I definitely just sound like I'm rambling for the most part, if anything, to be honest.
Rotor 1 County. He's really moving down there.
No. Well, that was inevitable.
27-9, we have a barricade. It's near the marina.
County local patrols. Roadblock is in place. It's near the marina.
54 County. My patrol is seriously
Well done.
1954. I'm on him.
27-9, he's run the roadblock. 27-9, let's try setting up another roadblock. Copy 27.
I got pretty lucky with avoiding those barrels that time. Oh, you're taking out the taxi. What did the taxi ever do? Oh my god. Ribbon system with the rate of 2. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Hello. I am a blue dirt who plays racing games and acts like an idiot on stream. That's your thing, why not hit a follow button? If not, thank you for stopping by and I hope you enjoyed Ribbon stream.
46-9, the suspect ran the roadblock. 46-9, let's try setting another roadblock. Copy 46.
Bah.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a black sports car.
I copy 46.
46
Also, hello as well, Yuki.
Vehicle is a silver sports car.
Copy 46.
Oh! I hate those missile ones so much because they're almost practically fucking impossible to see. They take up so little of the screen and hit you so fast that you really don't have much time to react at all.
That is a sentence you said just now.
Words are hard. Hello.
Hello.
Oh God! Please go. Okay, there we go.
How is the suffering going?
The strip is on the
It's going all right.
large bridge.
I think I asked
County
that.
all units. Flight strip is deployed. It's
Maybe.
large bridge.
Definitely when playing a native PS2 resolution. Oh, it's even worse then. Oh God! What? Oh
You know-
my God!
You're busted.
I like how as soon as I get here, everything just goes to shit.
Yeah, I think it just set me. It just set me up. It set me up for doom there.
You got set up.
It absolutely was a setup. Oh jeez.
46 County, we're code 4 here.
Like, the game was
I copy 46.
really like, yeah, you can avoid this.
County.
No, you
I'll be
can't.
attempting
It
to
was
stop
a
vehicle making
joke.
erratic lane changes.
Copy 54.
Pretty much had no hope in that one. It was just inevitable. Oh my God.
The joke is that
Attention
you have to open
gamers,
it.
Thunder is in great danger and about to be arrested, and he needs your help. So, he'll need your credit card number, the 3 numbers on the back and the expiration date. But you must hurry, he's running out of white privilege from getting busted too many times.
He's running out of white privilege from getting busted too many times. Oh my God. Thank you, Slave, for the 160 Kappa bits.
Kappa bits.
Or Capits, I guess.
We need to block him. Request use of a roadblock.
9 all units, let's set the roadblock.
19.
That bridge is just a disaster waiting to happen. Really is.
County all units. Roadblock is in place. It's near the village.
Oh, thank you, emulation.
54
Misfortune.
County, I'm out of commission.
County 54. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
Oh, my nose.
Suspect has gone through the roadblock. 19-9. Let's set another roadblock.
Copy 19. 46
All right, last lap.
Pursuit. Vehicle is a black sports car.
I copy 46. County all units. The chopper is in the air.
I really just gotta hope for the best.
I hope the game doesn't beat you again like it just did.
Yeah, PC cases with CD drives really are a rarity nowadays, aren't they? Mine doesn't even have one. At least you can buy like portable CD drives and stuff, so it's not like you're completely out of luck.
4 is setting the
But the fact that we ever had to get to this point to begin with is still kind of annoying.
sad is what it is.
Just this push to just get further and further away from physical media.
Clearly you own digital media when you pay for it, right? Right?
Right.
Guys? Right?
I copy,
You don't have to worry about like what happened with Sony and the whole thing with Discovery, right?
Yeah, pay no mind to that. That's just a diversion.
It's just a distraction.
Yeah, go play The Last of Us 2 remastered instead. That'll make you feel better.
Imagine having a remastered game that's not even 5 years old.
I know, right?
Oh dear.
No hate on the actual game itself. I think that's silly.
19, 27.
It is. I mean, it really is. Like, if you wanted to remaster the game, fine. But it's like, do we really already got to do it now? Can we not just wait another few years?
Place by the marina.
Because it really just seems like Naughty Dog is just stuck doing this loop over and over and over again, and are not allowed to do anything else.
Yeah, I can't wait for the remastering of Anthem.
We're code 4 here.
Copy 54.
That was sarcasm.
46.
Indeed.
The suspect has blasted right through here. 46-9. Let's get another roadblock set up. I copy, 46. All units disregard chase. We'll let the next county get him. 46 County, breaking off pursuit of the subject.
I still find it hilarious that you can eventually get to a point in this game after the pursuit's gone on so long that they'll just eventually call it off. It's like, that's not something that would happen that easily IRL.
It happens, but as you said, it doesn't happen easily.
The Last of Us Part 2 2023 E&B HDR graphics mod 12K HD.
You either really have to be a nutcase or you have to be going stupid fast to shake the law.
Yeah, they're remastering it already, Yuki. This is actually a thing they're doing.
You've got a top time for this track.
Part 2 is only 3 years old, and when seeing the graphics compared, there's very little difference. Which again, just it stresses the point. Why now? Why are we doing this now? Why are we starting to become this complacent within gaming that we're just not allowed to have newer that we're not allowed to have new ideas that are actually properly fleshed out? It is the year 20XX. The NVIDIA RTX 9060 is released and still going for 1080p gaming with DLSS 10.5.
The dystopian future we are heading towards.
What happened with Discovery? I think the thing is that it's a licensing deal, so they're pulling away from Sony, which, you know, is stuff that's happened before. Only problem is anything that you bought that was from them, you're no longer able to watch anymore. As soon as that deal goes, that goes through, anything that you had begotten before, you're no longer able to watch. Which means you never bought to own it. You bought a license for it, and that license is now expiring. Which is why I think there's a class action lawsuit just waiting.
Two things. One, it really doesn't help Sony's case that they blatantly reference that the content was purchased before in that little email that they sent out.
Mm-hmm.
So, have fun with that.
Yeah.
I've seen people asking on the Forbidden website about the potential of being able to save the content. I have no idea if they found a way to properly back it up, that it would be really cool if they could just give Sony and Discovery, or I guess HBO, whoever owns it now, the middle finger.
Kale capitalism. At this point, it really does need to fuck off.
No copyright law in the universe can stop me from saving this from extinction.
They had a ton of HD remasters back in the PS3 days, but at least the jump from PS2 to PS3 was pretty significant, and you got several games in one box. Yeah, back then, during that period of time, they actually made the remasters worth your money. because they actually made several enhancements to it where it actually was justifiable to pay for, and you got quite a bit for your money. Nowadays, they're just not even trying anymore. I think it's more of gaming finally stagnating graphics. When you look at games released at 8th and 9th gen consoles, the jump in graphics is almost non-existent. I think it's finally starting to get to the point where we push the medium so much that there's only so much left. There's only so many more things you can do now, where it's no longer feel it's just evolutionary, not revolutionary. Back then it was properly revolutionary, not anymore.
The medium can only be pushed so much.
Yeah.
I think we are rapidly approaching the point to where we cannot push it anymore. If not already hit that point already.
I'm sure they'll find gimmicks and other excuses to try and find ways to say that they're continuously pushing it, but really, I don't think it's got much more left in it. I feel like we're starting to see those limits. I think going forward, it's just going to be more about resolution.
You've won the race!
Wow, in this revolutionary game, you can high-five this man, and it'll be fully accurate to how you high-five a person in real life. Wow, gaming.
Sony referenced that people are actually buying to own it in an internal email, I think. At this point, we should expect from remasters of newer games to have smell-o-vision to really smell the action. Oh man, I love playing a video game where everything is burning around me and I can just smell I can smell nothing but burning ashes, and oh no, now my lungs are dead.
It's just like that scene from Top Gear with the Peugeot. People love a real fire in their homes. Now you can have it in your video game.
The big trend this generation, I think, is ray tracing and path tracing, and at least from the games I've played, they only offer so much improvement. I'm going to be super honest about this. Ray tracing is overrated as fuck. The amount of difference it makes to my experience is so negligible. I really don't care that much. I don't understand the hype. I love how Okami HD just unlocked the full resolution of the textures from the original game. Okami HD is one of the remasters that got it right. Just wait till we see the gamers get to the sewer section in the 5th level. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to play. I can't wait to get to the point where the game smells like death.
I thought that was just utilizing the sewage vehicle in My Summer Car.
Probably is.
Just want to say, shoutouts to My Summer Car for having wasp physics.
Wasp physics.
No, I'm not fucking joking. Wasp physics. It's wonderful.
Hello, anxiety police.
It can actually kill you if you bother too many of them. And there's this car, right? There's this old car that looks like a Skoda that you can find that you win after playing 21. But there's only one catch with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a wasp nest on the driver's side door. Or no, on the passenger's side door.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to take care of that before you can take the car.
Oh dear. Like here's this part of the game that our players definitely ask for and doesn't cause anxiety spikes or frighten people in any way. No, not at all.
Here's this free car that looks like a total lemon.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a wasp nest.
Yeah, and that's exactly one of the reasons why I'm very frustrated. I genuinely can't stand ray tracing, Goldie. The amount of the fact that it's so heavy on performance. It's like, oh, the reflections and stuff, and everything looks a bit nicer and stuff. Yeah, but where's all my fucking frames? The only genuine reason for RTX is that devs no longer have to map lighting and shadows to make it look wonky in areas. Only thing is, compared to normal rasterization, it takes a huge performance hit.
The heck was that?
Huh?
Thought I heard somebody's microphone go off.
Oh, that might have been me.
Oh. I was about to say, maybe I'm just hearing things.
I always hear things in my head.
The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma.
Fucking silent. I was just checking my phone for notifications, and I was just seeing a message I got.
The Divas Championship, we were like,
oh god, shut up, YouTube. Sorry.
What'd you get?
So the message thing I wrote when I went live says, last time we tried to play this, it didn't quite work out, but hey, no one said we couldn't try again, right? Hot Pursuit 2, Take 2, PlayStation 2. And then Silent responded by saying, Take 2? Ah!
Wait just a minute here.
Meister then responds, where were you during the day when Thunder got DMCA'd and vanished? The phone ring, Thunder is DMCA. No. Anyways.
Tournament leader.
Where were you the day the DMCA did?
DMCA. I got DMCA'd from the ground up.
Please play DMCA. Wait a minute.
That's not how it goes.
Yeah, that's not how it goes.
Yes, I know. That's the thing. I've only got a 2070, so how do you think I feel? Could someone gift me a 4070 Ti or something, please? I beg you. Can I have the 4072? Oh, jeez. I'll take 2 of these. Take 2. I feel a disturbance in the force. I guarantee you, by the way, speaking of Take 2, GTA 6 is probably going to cost like $100 for the basic standard edition.
I'm fully expecting that.
Pretty sure Strauss Zelnick has probably even said, oh, I think games are too cheap nowadays, because literally that man is not capable of a good thought in his fucking empty brain.
Yeah, Strauss Zelnick is the type of person to sell his own family for money.
Like, I don't know, I'm just fucking betting on it, because I feel like we're really heading down this path. I really do. Only $100?
Yeah, the low price of 100 US pesos.
Yuki, I hope I'm not jinxing it either, but at the point we are, I just have no hope. Thinking about buying GTA 6 on Series X and PS5 would be as great as buying GTA 5 for 360 and PS3. And that's the part I hate the most. Because let's be honest, that's probably what's gonna happen.
It's not expanded, nor is it enhanced. It's the best of both worlds.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're exactly right, Husky. The people probably still eat it up, which is what makes it that much more frustrating. Oh god.
Is it bad that I'm more excited about what I saw from the automotive side of things from that initial trailer than the actual game itself?
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that a bad thing?
No, probably not.
Because when I saw the donks and that 300C looking thing, I genuinely got interested in it because I was like, wow! Something actually, you know, representative of the car culture down here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my thing, but I appreciate it because it's there and it does it right.
It's either cope about it or don't play the game, pretty much. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people wait for just to buy it used. And before Rockstar makes Take-Two forces Rockstar to make it so you can't even buy the game used. I know I'm having a lot of doomsday theory thoughts by saying this, but it kind of just shows how little I trust these companies these days.
Why would you?
Exactly.
People might be like, oh, you just got the doomer thoughts, yeah, but...
I'd be impressed if console GTA 6 at release includes features you'd see later on PC, like the Rockstar editor. I mean, it'd be interesting. Not betting on it.
Haven't y'all seen where the space has gone within, like, the past 2-3 years, and how things are continuing to go to hell in a handbasket?
Ain't no way. Xbox tried that shit with their One, right? It flopped horribly. Yeah, it absolutely did. But the thing is, they probably think, oh, it's enough time has passed, people have forgotten about this, and they slowly start sneaking this stuff in again. They just make less of a noise about it.
To any modern AAA game developer or publisher, you give an inch to them, and that inch is going to be shoved so far up your rectum, you're not gonna walk correctly for like a week straight. They don't care. They're out to make money. There's no sense in defending the poor behavior.
Yeah. It's all it is. It's all about the green. That's all they see out of you. I mentioned this earlier during the stream where I kind of got really passionate about it, where it's like, you know, just what's where we are with it. Like, really, the only way... Oh, Jesus. The only way we'll really ever truly see change is if people finally decide with their wallets and stop paying for these things. Like, once it actually starts affecting their bottom end, that's only when we'll finally start seeing change. And that's why I worry if we're ever truly going to see that sooner rather than later.
Since we're on the topic of, I guess, throwing shade at the modern gaming industry, how about those those accounts that have purchased certain games off of the EA app and have promptly gotten banned.
So I've been hearing stuff about this going around, and there's a part of me that's, as much as I don't like EA, there is a part of me that's questioning how much of that is actually true or not. Because the thing is, it just sounds a bit too ridiculous. Like the one that I was seeing going around, like, oh, I bought this particular EA game on Steam and was getting banned. I got banned for it. I'm like, are you sure about that? Are you 100% telling the truth that that's why you got banned? Like that just sounds so ridiculous that I have a hard time believing it. Would I put it against EA if they did? Not entirely. I think EA is scummy enough that they would try doing something like that. Do I think that's probably why that happens? I don't know. There's a part of me that it's not sitting well. It's not sitting right with me. It was more than
my stance on the thing, more or less.
It was more than one person. Well, again, that's the thing. Like, these people are they being honest, or are they just saying this because they want to get out of EA because they got banned for doing something stupid? If anything, it seems like this is, if this is actually a thing that's happening to a lot of people, it's probably just incompetence more than anything. They probably fuck something up for this to be happening to people. I don't think they're doing it out of sheer malice. Though again, I guess with EA you can't exactly put anything against them.
Imagine if it was, though, and that there was actual proof of that. There'd be many, many potential lawsuits.
I kind of hope it does turn out that it's a thing they're potentially doing just so they can get sued. I know that just makes me sound insane by putting it that way, but just remember when EA and Activision were actually good? No. They just
yes and no.
Yes, because when they made better games, but no, because to be honest, they've always kind of been shit. It's just that nowadays you can point it out. It's easier to nowadays. It's easier to point out because of just their products have declined with them.
Corporate meddling is always a fun thing, except when it's not.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Wayne, for not taking the shortcut there so I could get first place back at the very end.
I don't know, you want a deeper dive of that sort of thing, go play Cruelty Squad.
In the early days of EA, they genuinely cared about their studios. Again, yes and no. Yes, they probably gave them a bit more time and were a bit more free to giving. We're a bit more willing to give them creative freedoms and stuff, but no, because I'm pretty sure it's well known that EA has kind of always decided if a studio wasn't doing good enough, they just would shut them down, even as far back as the 90s.
Didn't they do that to Bullfrog?
Pretty sure.
I think it was Bullfrog, whatever studio that Peter.
Which is why I worry for Codemasters, especially now with these layoffs.
Yeah, that doesn't really inspire that much hope.
Really doesn't.
I understand that most of the layoffs were from the QA department, but that's a very bad sign in itself.
It was Bullfrog got shut down back in 2001. Also, technically in relation, EA Seattle themselves, they got shut down in 2003.
Oh yeah, because Black Box put them out of the game.
Yeah, they put out a better game, and then EA decided, now we don't need you anymore, and shut EA Seattle down. Even though they had EA in their fucking names, they were a subdivision of EA, but no.
And then,
that's how much EA does not care.
Look what happened to Black Box years later on down the line.
Yeah, Pioneer Studios, yeah, that's another one that got shut down.
I'm sure the ex-people at EA Seattle were like, that's what you fucking get.
They probably just felt bad for them too, honestly. Because
yeah, I'm just taking the piss out of it slightly. Attempting to, anyway.
Oh dear. Hot Pursuit 2 Seattle, last Need for Speed with the old school physics, pretty much.
It's kind of a shame because the regular Hot Pursuit 2 is alright. I mean, compared to Black Box's version, it's obvious which one is better, but it's good.
Spotify is cutting.
Not the best in some
Spotify is cutting 1,500 people in their third layoff this year. Yep, I agree with you. Fuck Spotify. It's one of the reasons I don't use Spotify. I don't like the idea of having to pay just to listen to music. Not even to own the music, just to listen to it. And the amount of how they just continuously fuck over all the artists and stuff that are on there, trying to just get their music shared across, and how they basically get paid less than peanuts.
The music industry is really a horrible thing.
The music industry has been awful for the longest of time, and still lives like it's the fucking 90s. It's why I'm very old school, and why I'm very old school. I keep a lot. I always keep my music as like MP3s or FLACs and stuff, because I like to be able to know that I can go to it any time, and it's there, and I don't have to be connected to the internet for it. I know Spotify has offline modes and stuff, but even still,
I really need to start doing that myself.
one of the reasons I want more I put up like a bunch of. It's one of the reasons I want more storage drives and stuff. In fact, I have stuff on my Throne wish list for that. I want to get like another 2 terabyte portable SSD. I say another. I've never had a 2 terabyte portable SSD. But I want one so like I have like something to store all my Xbox games and stuff, because getting the actual oh my god, Automod, please. Getting the actual expansion card is fucking stupidly expensive. It's like $200 still Canadian for a 1 terabyte.
For a 1 terabyte? Yeah, no.
Yeah, Microsoft really fucked a lot of people over with that. That's one thing I'll give Sony with the PS5, is that PS5 for expanded storage, they literally just made it that you could put an M.2 drive in there. Sony were smart about it. Microsoft just had that. It's not exactly that the Microsoft's method is like entirely proprietary, but it's a much more but the thing is, considering how few options are out there and how overpriced they are, like, if I want a 2 terabyte expansion card, like a 2 terabyte expansion card, initially it was only Seagate doing it. Now Western Digital do expansion cards as well. But I haven't seen a 2 terabyte Western Digital one yet. I've only seen a 2 terabyte Seagate. In Canadian dollars, a 2 terabyte Seagate expansion card for Series X, S and X, $385 Canadian.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And the thing is, you need to get the expansion card if you want to have more storage that will allow you to actually play Series S and X games on it.
You play second.
Because
that's an actual ripoff.
Because even regular portable SSDs are not fast enough, apparently, to play Series S and X games. They just don't let you do it. Only very few games allow it, but they have to have a certain flag for it to allow it, and not many games have that flag.
That's an absolute ripoff.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons I just want a portable 2 terabyte SSD, because if, for example, like a Crucial X9 or something, which is a good quality portable SSD, because Crucial tends to make really good devices. For comparison, 2 terabyte portable Crucial X9 SSD, $163 Canadian. It is like 60% less cost almost.
You won the race.
I need a 5 ter, and yeah, I also have a 5 terabyte drive in there, but that's for like that's a hard drive, and I want one of those. That's another one that's on my throne wish list. I want one of those because for the last few years I've been using a 4 terabyte like desktop hard drive and then like a little expansion thing you put it in, and I want to stop using that because it is annoying to deal with. Because I sure love transferring things over to it, and then suddenly the transfer just dies and just kills the drive and has to reconnect. I sure love when that happens. I just want to stop using it for that because I'm just so tired of dealing with that. But money, bro. Sorry, I'm getting a bit ranty again.
For $349, you can buy an Xbox Series X with that money.
Yeah, well, that's American dollars.
I know. Because they're cheap-ass gamer just told me on Twitter. Like, I know that's Canadian to USD, but I can't help but find that funny. For the cost of a little storage device, you can buy a whole nother console.
You'd have to convert it from like 385 Canadian to US. Just kind of curious what the
Upstairs.
I'm kind of
upstairs. You can have it in the guest room.
I'm kind of curious to what that converts to actually.
You can have it in the refrigerator. You don't store it there, but if you wanted to pop it out on the hard side.
We all got to be Davids to trump over the Goliaths.
Yes.
Yeah, it just sucks. Just all these things I really want to be able to get myself. Things that would help me out a lot, and then other things I want to get so I could, that'd be nice to have. Just everything is so expensive.
$349 Canadian dollars is equivalent to about $257 US dollars.
Wait, 349 you said?
Yeah.
It's 385 for that card. Canadian.
283 US dollars.
So yeah, right now, according to Cheap Ass Gamer, literally, like, you said 283, so that's about...
Supervisor on the air.
That is about roughly $65 more, and you get a whole console.
It's 3/4 of an expansion drive, excuse me, 3/4 of a Series X, but we're just gonna round up to be generous here.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, that stuff's all there. It's on my throne. If you do, for some reason, want to throw that my way, you are free to do so. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
That roadblock set up. 31-9. We have a barricade. It's near the S-curves.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place. It's near the S-curve.
I had one of those DMs show up on my Discord the other day from somebody who got their account compromised.
Blasted through the roadblock. Let's set up another roadblock. I copy 31.
County,
Literally
all
woke up in the
patrols.
morning,
Barrel
got that,
Dodger
was
is
like,
airborne.
wait, this isn't right. Wait just a minute here.
I just got a Steam DM of someone saying they accidentally reported me for illegal purchases. Where have I seen this before? I'm gonna need your credit card details so I can get this fixed for you.
What's a fire credit card?
There's Big Kahuna and Bigger Kahuna. Shit, I almost ran into that taxi.
46-9. We're in position.
Why is that there? Why is that? Is there that small little bit that sticks out there?
Vehicle is a black BMW M5.
Who decided that was a good idea?
31 in high-speed pursuit.
Now that helicopter is dropping their intakes.
At least I avoided all of them.
WM5.
Sure.
Copy 31.
31 county.
Surely they won't follow you on to the
Surely not.
46-9. The roadblock didn't.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, now the car looks sad.
Your Jaguar has been flaming. Really
Oh my god! Not much. Yeah, chain reaction there. Oh, okay. Just continue to pile it on, game. Continue to pile it on. Thanks. Very cool.
I was fully expecting the chopper to fire a missile at you there.
Yeah, same to be honest.
There's all these explosives. You just like an additional explosive.
Get out of the way.
BMW M5.
Very good.
County local patrol.
First time I got that on my Steam, they must have scrolled down every name, then saw mine.
Oh, I didn't even realize this shortcut was here.
Yeah. It kind of gets forgotten about because it just seems a little bit out there.
I copy, 46.
Goes around the curve in there. Like that mean. Glenport. Oh, bombs?
Bombs?
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
31-9, we have the roadblock in place. It's near the volcanic plumes.
County all patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Oh god.
No, they left the roadblock near the volcano.
Oh no, whatever will I do? We'll just go. What if I just go around it? Whoa!
Copy, 31.
PlayStation 5, you want it? It's yours. What are you suggesting here, Sanok? As long as you don't have piece. Fuck!
Hate to see it. We were so close.
We were so close.
It's Joker. It's George Over.
Sanok is like, Money Badger who? Smile?
Money Badger who?
I'm joking off when I say this, obviously, mind you. I mean, by that logic, GT7 stream when? What would I even do in GT7, though?
I don't know. The Thunder THR Custom Race Invitational?
I don't know, play it? I mean, that's a good point. Which I guess I could play it.
Set up a B-Spec league with multiple versions of James Miata? I don't know.
James Miata.
6-9. The roadblock is in position.
Look, I don't know where I was going
County
with
all
that.
patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Look, I know he... I know he really likes an NC Miata, but...
46-9.
At least I think it's the NC, right? I'd have to ask him again.
Another roadblock.
I say again, I don't know if I ever asked him about Miatas in the first place. Or probably just going off of like one of his streams. Or in chat. I don't fucking know. Words are... Memory is goldfish. World is a fuck. Eat squares. I don't know.
Pink Fence versus NK Miata.
County all units. Roadblock is in place.
Funny. Referential humor is funny.
Indeed.
31-9, the suspect has blasted right through here. 31-9.
That roadblock is
permission to set up
very
another
unwise.
roadblock? I copy, 31.
Yeah. Which... The NC is the third generation from like 2005 until 2013, I want to say. I don't remember when the last year was. I think it was somewhere around 2013, 2014. Because
I appreciate the calm music over the scene of absolute chaos that's occurring right now.
yeah.
46-9. The suspect.
In that DM, I responded with "lol," very funny, and they never DM'd back.
Another roadblock.
I copy, 46.
I guess
Here-
you can find that funny.
Here's Series X on sale from Cheap Ass Gamer. Find out it's via Walmart. You sound like my old buddy David, who from Hamilton, because I remember he does not like Walmart.
Slowing down.
To be honest, all those kind of stores suck. All those kind of stores suck, to be honest. But it's not like I can do. It's not like I can really do anything about it. So
County all patrol.
Sometimes you have to
Roadblock
deal
is
with
in
the
place.
devil.
Yeah, I gotta.
If you want a cheap Xbox Series X in America, you have to.
My options are when my options are limited, and I live in an area where there's not that many choices. I'll have to. I'm just gonna have to roll with the devil.
Let's try setting.
I don't enjoy doing it, but I don't. But I'd rather not put myself in a hole. I have a choice to not use Walmart because it doesn't exist here. Oh.
The true Giga Chad move.
What I mean, Emerald, is like digging myself into a hole, like the phrase, like putting myself into a situation where I end up worse off.
Sanook's got the 300 IQ strats.
Well, my car is sad, but I won. I think I actually am now officially past. I think I'm already past the point that I last got to when I first attempted this game. So at least I finally got past that hurdle, that mental hurdle after how that last stream went.
While I understand that. Oh.
Well, back to using the HSV again. Oh, excuse me. Well, I understand that hole. Do I have to bring out the bong hammer, Emeralds?
Look at that, we're out in the middle of the desert. No police to be seen for miles.
Oh, finally.
Finally, I can piss on a cactus.
I can pee freely. I can become the IP freely.
I love how in that last section you drove through, by the way, there's just a dramatic jump followed by a river crossing.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it works.
And then we have the haunted mine shaft.
Just options and scenery and variety and oh jeez. Oh no. We're good. Just a minor thing.
Now, is this the course that has that one whacked out shortcut that goes into the desert, or am I thinking of another iteration of this track?
Try to remember.
There's like a tornado you can go through, and there's a bunch of parked cars on the side.
It's been so long since I properly played through this, so just try to break back the old memories.
It's one of the tracks.
Oh, I thought I could cut that a bit. No.
I can't remember which one it was. It might actually be this one.
Oh, get out of the way, truck. Jungle's massive.
Just realized you're gonna beat this on your first lap.
Yep. Who needs multiple laps?
Yeah. Not you, evidently.
You have just won the Outback Time Trial.
It does indeed have some very creative shortcuts. You are correct. Oh boy, another lap knockout. At least it's a lap knockout, so I'll take it.
At least it's not those silly knockout events where it's like one lap at the same track for 3 races.
Yeah, those ones are just really annoying. I just wish all of them were lap knockouts.
Do you like loading screens? I don't. Well, too bad.
Too bad, you're gonna do it over and over and over again. I like how my record lap here so far is 3:01.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of like a knockout tournament if you really think about it, Emerald.
54 County. I'll be stopping a vehicle that's all over the road.
Copy 54.
I'm not all over the road. I'm off the road. I'm to the side where there's sand.
Vehicle's a green sports
I think
car.
I think it's sand.
Copy 54.
Of course, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I hate sand.
Vehicle is a silver BMW M5.
County Local Patrol. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver BMW and
We despise coarse
Gonna need
rocks.
more units. 54 County. Has the sergeant been advised?
County Patrol.
Yes, BMW police driver. Do you mind? Do you mind?
54-9. I have the subject in sight. By the lookout.
That worked out well for you, didn't it?
54 County.
Instantly gets vibe checked by the traffic guard.
Yeah. Whereas I just slip underneath it. The game is like, all right, we'll give you that. We'll give you that one.
Shame that guy's not gonna get fired from his desk job.
Yeah.
31-9. I have the subject. Copy
Oh
31.
no, another one. Whatever shall you do?
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no. Anyway.
Wait, how do I already have over 120,000 in score?
31-9. Request permission to use a roadblock.
9 local patrols, get the barricades up.
Oh, you're gonna smack right
We
into
have the
whatever's
roadblock in
ahead.
place. It's near
Or
the
not.
main drop.
Or not.
County Local Patrol. Roadblock is in place.
I was fully expecting them to be
19 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is the Blackjack ranks KO.
County, all units. 19 in high-speed pursuit.
Oh, there it is!
Black Jaguar.
Of course it's Nixon.
27-9.
That went well for you, didn't it?
Through the roadblock. 27-9. Let's try setting up another roadblock. I copy 27.
County Local Patrol.
These guys
The
just
helicopter is
do
air-
not think. They are, again, unwise.
They don't think, they just do.
He blasted through the roadblock. Let's get another one set up immediately.
All these tax monies going to roadblocks apparently.
54, 27.
All of your
I've
great
got your
tax
six.
dollars going to work. No wonder why they went bankrupt.
No wonder. Thinking about it, the per race knockout race mode is fine. It's just those ones that take place on the same track is silly. Yeah, the ones where it's on the same track is pointless. Like, you would have been better to have just made it a lap knockout. If it's an actual like knockout where like it goes to different tracks, that's a bit different. That is fine. I don't know why they felt they needed to make like ones where it's like, oh, well, you just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, and just you gotta keep sending you through load screens and stuff. Just like, gee, thanks.
It would have been really funny if you slid into one of those barrels.
47, 54.
Well, it'll happen soon enough.
Send him into the ditch.
True.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Off the surface streets.
Is that where two things hit each other? Wait, that's not what the definition is.
It's called failure is always an option.
It's all about brawn over brain.
Rotor 1 County, approaching the lookout.
19-9. We have units blocking the road.
County All Patrol, roadblock is in place.
I love these very American cop cars in this very European setting.
Yeah.
19-9. The suspect has blasted right.
Geographically confused
That guy's
game.
dead.
Permission to set
They've seen
That
better
guy
days.
just got-
I copy
That guy just got carpet bombed to oblivion.
I know what the actual definition is. I was just saying that for the lulz. Or my bad attempt at lulz.
54, 27. I have the suspect. 31-9. We've got spikes ahead by the big...
Oh, taxi!
County Local Patrol, the spike strip is...
Whoa, my God! I lucked out on that. Holy shit. The missile just flies right over my car, and I managed to avoid it somehow. Amazing.
Rotor 1 County,
Wonder where it's
the
going.
spike strip.
I don't know.
31-9. Permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy 31.
You think it's going to hit one of the people who have already been knocked out?
Yeah, it just finds wherever their car was last parked. The carpet bombing of 23.
Congrats for getting knocked out, you moron. Here's your prize. Yeah.
Rotor 1 County, he's really moving down there.
19-9.
It is.
Strip is on the
Be
left
careful.
by the vineyards.
County
It
Local
really
Patrol,
depends on the
spike strip is
circumstances.
set. It's near the vineyards.
Oh dear. Oh, it's one of those massive spike strips.
Oh, that's lame. Anyway, yeah, it really depends on what's going on with the actual chase at the time. Some people will just pass it off to the next county if they go over the county line. Sometimes they'll pass it off to the state agencies.
Yeah.
Sometimes if it's like a really minor thing, they'll just be like, you know what, fuck it, we don't care. I saw one clip of somebody in an Infinity outrunning a bunch of cops, and as soon as he hit the county line, they were just like, well, that's not our problem.
It's like, nah, fuck it.
Yeah. Dispatch called them all off, and they were like, alright guys, get back to work.
I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a green Jaguar.
Oh, by the way, I mentioned this. This was brought up early during the stream. I wasn't sure if you were around for this. Did you hear that Matt KC is working on a decompiled port to bring Burnout 3 to PC?
Really?
Yeah, he's decompiling Burnout 3 to try to get it ported over to PC using the Xbox version as a base.
Xbox version as the base. Good choice.
Yeah, he was streaming that earlier. I didn't even realize he streamed to Twitch, so I gotta follow him at some point.
I hope that properly comes to fruition.
Wait.
He can,
I'm on your tail.
I remember the title said it was like day 2 of question mark.
maybe he can get online working with that.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Maybe something can happen with that, like a local server or something like AMAX. I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing he's doing apparently. And I really hope this is just. I kind of really hope is that this is a thing that continues to go forward with more games in the future. Like people start like bringing over other console exclusive games to PC. Like I hope we see that for Burnout Revenge as well.
911 Turbo.
Sega GT 2002 decompiled when.
Please.
Give it to me immediately.
We still can't emulate the game properly. Please someone let it do it. Midnight Club 3 decompile. Yes, Midnight Club 3 as well.
Somebody free it. Somebody free it from the Xbox.
Free it from its boxed purgatory.
Free your mind.
Finally, some new cars again. So we can either use the Vanquish or we can use the Cobra R. I think I know what I'm going with. Table. Yeah, that's a thing that I always remember, like, going back to when I first played Burnout 3 again on the PS2 after so many years, because most of my experience with Burnout 3 is on the Xbox version, because when I lived with my dad and whatnot, the menus in the Xbox version already run at 60 frames per second, whereas they only run at 30 on the PS2. I can't believe I'm already like about nearly a dozen events in for both trees, and it's only been under 4.5 hours. Making decent progress.
This game goes by fairly quickly when it's not being a pain.
Yeah, will be eventually though. What event? What's the event number? 29 or something? 29 or 30.
29.
With where everyone drives the fucking CLK GTR. That's gonna be real fun to come back to.
I am not looking forward to that. Not in the slightest.
Me neither. Because I still remember the nightmares of doing that back in 2018, back circa 2018. And I didn't mean to do that. Just pretend you didn't see nothing.
That'll buff out.
Yeah, it's fine. Good camera. To the moon. What happened? Are you talking about like that event that I'm referring to, or? Yeah, do it again. I wasn't looking.
What happened was salt. Lots and lots of salt.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why, like, once I do get through this game and start like uploading it to YouTube, it's why I plan to probably unlist the original.
Yeah, that's probably.
Especially because there's some things in it that probably not something that needs to still be viewable to everyone, especially for one person's sake, because I know it's a thing of shame for him.
Times on the internet are different. They were different back in those days.
It's not like the gamer words. I'm sure there was. I don't fucking know. I haven't watched it in 5+ years. But I was referring to like Arcade.
Yeah.
Because it was one of those. It was during like one of the later parts where like serious thing happened and that he's very embarrassed about.
Oh, that's gonna be rectified, thankfully. So.
Yeah. This is I know it's probably, and the thing, it's why I want to like, I don't want to like private it. I want to like just leave it unlisted. So like if people really want to see how I did it back in the day, they can. But it's just one of those things where it's like I don't want to leave that shame on not just others, but also myself.
Yeah, I feel that. That's how I feel about a lot of the content I actively participated in when I was a fucking kid going through high school.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess.
There are things though that I do miss from that period of time. There's quite a few people that I just don't hear from anymore. People that used to be part of the group that I kind of miss.
Yeah.
I kind of miss when Q was more actively involved with voice chats and stuff, because he's always fun to have around. But I know he does a bunch of other things, and I don't want to force people's hands. So I still feel very.
Pay for that Lexus somehow.
Yeah, there are things from that period of time I still just feel really bad about, and how I acted. Like, how I felt like... Yeah.
Oh.
But it's in the past now, and just... It's like what Fawnin said. It's like, don't be sorry, just be better.
Qualified for the next round of knockout
to reach out
competition.
to try and make amends either.
Oh, yeah. It's stuff that's all happened in the past anyways, and it's like, you know... With some of these...
Get the courage up to do it, I guess. Or
it's nothing with Q. It's nothing with Q. I'm still on very good terms with Q, and he's just more busy.
Obviously, I don't think he would be around in this community if he wasn't. I think he would have fucked off to parts unknown.
Yeah. Also, it's more of this again.
Here we go again.
I think with some of them, just naturally moved on because they just lost interest or something, which is fine. I get it.
Some lost interest, some had questionable reasons, but trying not to get into that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just gotta. It's not worth dwelling about the past. It's just better to just keep pushing forward and just keep at it.
Honestly, the best thing you can do if you feel like it's necessary is reach out and say something.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, hey, been a minute. How's it going?
Yeah.
Sorry for being a shithead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that type of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh God.
Willing to accept it and move forward, then that's great. If not, that's also great. Little side note real quick, I got the special choir in the Crew 2, and by extension the Crew Motorfest, and man, it sounds so much nicer in Motorfest.
You got what, sorry?
The special choir.
Oh, the Rubicon?
Yes.
Yeah, I made sure to get that before the thing ended. I didn't do a whole lot of level progression this time around, mostly because I was just busy with other things, but I did make sure to at least get that.
To be honest, I saw, I didn't even bother with that because I saw Squadra Italia was getting a rerun in TC2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dropped it initially.
Yeah. I could have done that for the Crew too, but I have it in Motorfest now, so I'm not too worried about it.
I know I'm also going to be doing that with the Rift Edition Camaro. That's next week. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to actually get the Rift Edition Camaro. I want to try to get a lot of those cars that I couldn't get.
Holy shit, the Rift Edition Camaro is cool.
Would be nice to have night racing in this game. Would have been pretty cool, yeah.
Also,
at least the next Need for Speed game had night racing. Smile. Fuck.
Having just checked the crew 2, if you've missed out on the Deep Blue variant from So French, they're doing a rerun for that as well.
When is that? When is that one?
Towards the end of December, I think.
So, okay, so and yet you said that's the Deep Blue, the.
Yeah.
Okay.
The black variant with the blue wheels.
Okay, yeah, because I would have to get that one too.
I think it's gonna be after
Really nice
the IC Christmas Summit, so check somewhere around the new year.
Or have it be like Test Drive 6 where nighttime racing lowers your frame rate. It's fine, we can just overclock the emulator. Problem solved.
Yeah, problem solved.
Someone is over a minute behind. Metal poles when indestructible wood poles enter the room. It's just a fucking Vince McMahon gif.
Who is the guy that is on the television screen in that gif?
Oh, like when it pans over to like the big Titantron with like the that's Shane McMahon.
Oh, that's Shane McMahon that's on the screen.
Yeah, I remember what that's from, I believe. It's from like 2001, I think just before that's just before WrestleMania, like a couple weeks before WrestleMania X7. So around like March was when that happened.
I love that gif so much. It's just, here's the big man acting nice and smug, and then a doofus is behind him on the Jumbotron.
But Jake, that doesn't... Actually, wait. It does fucking rhyme. God damn it.
You may or may not hate to see it.
The waterfall shortcut could have been more useful. Yeah. Also, something I can't help but notice with the other like Motor Pass cars they're making purchasable getting into the game. I don't know if it's just me or did they forget to mention when the 350? Did they forget to list the 350Z Drift 350Z Roadster in there? Because I think that's like the only one that's that would be apart from like season 8 and 9, but
I think they might have forgotten to mention it.
Because I didn't notice it in those pictures.
I know last season they forgot one of the cars, so they probably did for this one.
It'll probably be purchasable at some point. Regardless, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did they drop any one? I think did they drop any more? For
I'll go look.
Because I know last week it was either last week or whatnot, and I think they skipped a week. So
I know the GMA Automotive T50 is coming soon-ish.
yeah.
Let's see here.
I really still wish I had Motorfest on PC. I should have just bought that. I should have just said fuck it and bought it on PC instead of getting it on the Xbox.
I'm not seeing any cars for this week that are returning. Next week, however, the Gold Rush Edition ZR1 and the Camaro SS Bend will be available.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the Gold Nugget Corvette, or am I just remembering wrong?
Nugget.
I thought that's what I thought that's what it said in game. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
I'll check real quick for you. Gold nugget. Now all I can think of is just Gangpots holding it up. Crashes into a wall, you just hear, damn it!
Yeah. What? Damn.
My thoughts exactly.
But hey, do you want to support Dirg in other ways if you so choose? Well, if you're new to the stream, the easiest way is to hit that follow button so you can catch whenever I stream again, because I got more stuff planned, including more streams in 2024. Hooray. You can also subscribe to, as I am affiliate, you can also subscribe if you so choose to, but that's up to you. If for some reason you want to give me your money, even though you probably shouldn't, but you can if you for some reason so wanted to. Exclamation mark donate in chat, or just look below the stream. There will be a link for it in a picture thing.
Oh, so, it is called the Golden Nugget.
I knew it was. There's also there's also my throne. Thank you, Slay. Exclamation mark throne, or check the throne picture down underneath the stream. If you just, for some reason, don't want to give money, but just want to throw gifts at my face for some reason. Those are all options. It's there if you want, or don't. I'm not your dad. That's pretty, I like how that's pretty much just becoming my saying now whenever I advertise that stuff. Just, or don't, I'm not your dad. Because to be fair, I'm not your dad.
Yeah, you are not my dad.
I was worried there because it was getting really close to the end and I was in last, but that they all seem to slow down.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme with some of these events.
Yeah, they seem to. I think it's almost like I think it's almost like it seems like it's intentionally programmed to kind of give you a bit of a gimme. It's all fun and games until your kid actually shows up in here. I don't have a kid. I'm not married. I don't want kids. It's all fun and games until there's no fun or games. Fuck.
Hate to see it.
Cletus 808. Imagine if that was actually the name of the song. Cletus, not Cetus 808 or whatever. It's Cletus. A decade ago now, we might have a viewer or two where the Dirg would actually be their dad. I sure fucking hope not.
Last week I went onto the internet and I found
this.
It's a modded ISO of Burnout Revenge, but they put some of the cars from Burnout Dominator into it.
Ooh.
And it's like fully working. They have full damage models and everything.
So does it like replace existing vehicles or?
I think it's replacements, yeah.
Okay. I kind of
certain cars with the Dominator counterparts, but it also replaces the engine sounds.
I'm kind of curious about that. Regardless, it'd be nice. It'd be neat to take a look at.
Pretty sure there's a link to the actual ISO in the video description.
I don't want kids. Me too, Thunder. Me too. Yeah, we can relate. We need like hang on, sorry. We need like a banjo cover of this. That can be Cletus 808. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I know in the video he shows off the American supercar thing that looks like a saline.
Ooh.
Some of the hot rods, the tuned factory muscle, the Dominator who?
Also, to get back to you earlier, Weirdo, what game now has Chivos? So I didn't forget about that, I was just distracted.
Ooh, I see the Custom Coupe Ultimate.
Oh dear.
Ah, yes, the Burnout Dominator racer. I can't believe it's not the EA racer.
I think Weirdo's probably still here. At least I hope he is. Because I didn't mean to not get back to him earlier. It's just that. What did you do to spin out there, sir? I get that they often will throw it at the finish, but that's just fucking egregious. Besides, there's still like another fucking lap to go.
The man had a skill issue.
Very much so. Carbon Collector's Edition on PS2. Whoa, what about it? Oh no! Well, I did that.
You sure did. Oh no, there's a storm on the horizon. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no.
It's not like you're in the middle of a desert.
Not at all.
Fortunately, I have to depart because I have to go to bed.
Alright. That's no worries.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of my new job. I have to be up at 10 in the morning. Well, I have to be out of the house by 10 in the morning most days.
That's understandable, honestly.
Yeah. I'm also feeling kind of tired because I worked kind of hard today. Lots of sprinting around and...
Right. Alright. Well, hopefully, I appreciate you being here for bed to give me some company.
Yeah, always. Always glad to be here and interact and see the shenanigans going on. I don't know, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow or something. For now, though, good night.
Good night. I remember a vid showing all hidden NEEF carbon cars in Burnout 3, or hidden NPC cars, excuse me, in Burnout 3 garage menu, and one of them was a freaking 747 airplane.
Won the knockout!
Imagine just playing Burnout as an airplane.
Impressive. You have just won the US versus UK knockout.
Well, that's finally done with. That one took a bit because it was one of the longer ones so far. Gotta go. I'm getting a bit tired. Don't want to screw up my sleep schedule too badly. You have a good night, Husky. All right, I will actually be right back myself. I gotta take a piss, so just gonna go take care of that real quick.
for real. I come back real. Solid rock, razor steel. I don't stop, that's my deal. Solid rock, razor steel.
Okay, I am back. Just want to take care of business and also grab myself like a bottle of water because I require thirst. Why is my thing not? There we go. Remember, hydration is important. All right, so now I gotta use the pursuit Corvette. Also, hello, Elrux. Yes, Kitty, can I help you? You decide now you want to try and get my attention, Kitty.
All units, attempt to locate racing vehicles.
None of these Vipers have stripes, and that annoys me.
County Local Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle black Dodge Viper.
No, you don't. Go and fucking unstripes your Viper. Alright, well, that just leaves the yellow one now. Oh. I think I'm actually ahead of it. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Just means I gotta... Wait, no? Oh, the game is... Oh, it's the game being stupid. It's doing like a immense... It just was lunging forward and throwing me off. Right now, we'll just start that again, honestly.
All units, attempt to locate racing vehicles.
All the talk of burnout modding reminds me of something we sadly won't see. I don't know if I want to talk about it. Invoke bad blood. What do you? What? What do you mean bad? What do you mean by bad blood? Not again. It's okay, we can openly call EA a bitch, correct.
By the medians.
To be honest, these were always some of my least favorite events in the game because they're. I know you can give yourself recruitments and stuff to make it a little bit easier, but I don't know.
County. I stopped the Dodge Viper GTS.
Copy 54.
I also like how they have to clarify it's a Viper GTS. They don't just say Viper. It's a Viper GTS.
54 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Dodge Viper.
County, all units. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Dodge Viper.
God damn it, man.
County. I've stopped the Dodge Viper GPS.
Copy 54.
Oh boy, now I gotta do this again. And hope that the game's doesn't decide to be a dickhead about it. Okay, no, I think it's being a lot kinder about it this time.
County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Dodge Viper.
County, all units. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Dodge Viper.
Sano, not everything can just be a 1999 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Sport Wagon. Even though I know you'd like it to be. Why not? Because we gotta have variety. Hello, Quickie Mart.
You can explain it to the judge.
There we go. Oh my god, my cop's actually in shape this time.
All the racers.
You've completed this event.
What glitch are you talking about, by the way, Meister?
You've unlocked the Pursuit CO6.
I think what I'm gonna aim for tonight is probably get to event 15 for both trees. I think that would be a good point. Because that's like... Because this goes up to 30. There's technically more than 30, but... Either 15 or 16. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh, we got some choices. So we have the Vanquish from earlier. We also have the Z8, and then we have a fucking Ferrari 360 Spider. Let's go Ferrari. Pursuit. Are we just making our own Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 lore, but it's the Gran Turismo 4 car list? Because that's what it seems. That's what it sounds like. What the fuck is this horn even? Oh god, my phone's blowing up. Hang on, say I gotta see what. Why must you decide to do this now, phone? Oh, it's nothing important. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
So delicate, so fragile.
Ah! A Dodge Neon SLT. Well, there's an SRT4. Pursuit of an unnamed car model placeholder logo here. Jesus. The one oh, that's not a. I don't think that's a glitch. I think I think that's like a secret cheat code or something. I think that's like a cheat or something. I don't think that's an actual glitch. At least I'm pretty sure. I think that was intended. I could be wrong, mind you, but I want to say that was probably done. I want to say that's probably intentional. Like, I don't know. I'll have to. I guess someone would have to like look into it. Like, is it a glitch or is it a cheat? Because I always thought it was a cheat. I never had known about it being referred to as a glitch until now. Like, maybe you are right, and I'm just, but I don't know. No. Why are wooden barrels so heavy in this game? Why must we keep doing these? Oh God. It's not, well, that's the thing, actually, Meister. It's not a one-time trigger. I think a lot of people think it is, but it's not. I've been able to do it multiple times in the same race. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, my nose is itching me. Damn it. Fucking Aston Martin being a pain in my ass. Yes, Cat, can I help you? Please don't get in the way of my screen. Cat, come on. I'm trying to play the game here right now. You're kind of being an obstruction. I mean, coding-wise, freezing the car in the trigger spot, repeating the lap bonus multiple times. I feel like that's unintentional by the dev. I don't know. It seems very like, it seems very specific for it to be a glitch. Honestly, I think it's intentionally done. Like, again, maybe it's possible that it's not done intentionally. It's not intentional, but considering I've been able to do it multiple times in the same race, I want to say it's probably just... I want to say it's probably just a... I don't know. The only way I guess you'd be able to tell if it was a glitch or not is if somebody coded it to make that sequence last longer, and if you ended up getting more points out of it because of it. That's how you'd easily be able to tell. Is if somebody coded that sequence to last longer, and you ended up getting more points as a result. Never I don't know. Never tried it with. Or at least I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Oh, God damn it. Always seem to fuck this section up when doing this. Yeah, the cobble road surfaces in this game, in this particular game version of the game, for whatever reason, they made it like act like it's such a loose surface that like you really brush off a lot of speed as soon as you enter that area. Yeah, it makes the car do the gritty. Because you can see it also happened like on that there, and that's like probably supposed to be made out of wood, I would imagine. Whoops. I've just about had enough of you. I was able to eliminate them by doing that, so now it's just 2 Ferraris at the end. Yeah, I really wish when it came to like those areas, they didn't treat it with such with the way in such a way they did with the physics. It's just really it's really annoying more than anything. I don't know what they were thinking. It's okay to drive at low speeds, at high speeds too much. Pretty much. Oh, my neck's kind of bothering me a bit. Yeah, remember that the Ferraris in this game are pretty damn powerful. They kind of... I imagine it's like because it's one of those cars that kind of really advertised in this game alongside the Murcielago. It's one of those, it's like one of those like they wanted to throw the manufacturer a bone. Certain regions of this game, the Ferrari is actually the cover car rather than the Lamborghini. Although if you lived in Australia or New Zealand, you got a different cover that had both the TS50 and the HSV on it. Oh, wow, what is up with my neck right now? Jeez.
Nice going. You have just won the Calypso.
Oh, I'm so close to getting 1,000,000 points. Just shy of it here. Well, now it's a point-to-point series with the Vanquish. You know what's kind of surprising about this game? There's no green color for the Vanquish. Like, you would expect an Aston Martin to have a green available for it in this game, but it doesn't. It doesn't. There's no green. Yeah, it's like, well, we know it's almost like they knew that Ferraris weren't gonna last into the other games, so it's like, fuck it, let's just go ham with it, knowing that this is gonna be our last shot with them, or so they thought. Green wasn't a factory color. The concept version of this car, the Project Vantage, I think it's called. The concept of this car was in green. So that's why I'm kind of... And I'm pretty sure Gran Turismo 3 has the Vanquish in green. And that game came out a year earlier.
Overtake a vehicle.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a blue sports car.
Copy, 46.
46 County, we're gonna need extra units. I'm near the large tunnel.
Big old air from that. Just trying to be careful here. Oh dear. Sir, what are you doing?
2846, I'm on your tail.
It's funny because there's a lot of cars, there's quite a number of cars in this game that have green as a color option. Just a car that you would expect to have it does not have it in this game. I remember the Vantage at Test Drive 6, and it sounds like my voice when I do my low voice thingy. Okay, then.
46
Or they're colorblind, or both.
Permission to set up a roadblock.
Copy, 46.
27 County, roadblock deployed.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in progress.
46 County,
I'm out of it. 2846, I'm on him.
I clearly meant to do that. Hello, warm hedgehog.
Not around the roadblock. 27 County, permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy, 27.
Just trying to not die in an Aston Martin. That's what's up.
The helicopter is airborne.
Oh boy, we're gonna get huge air from that. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get some big air from that. No, I got like almost nothing. ass ton, Martin. Weighs a ton.
We're in position.
County, all
It is a very good game.
is in place.
Please do not be mean to me, game. I beg you. Alright, just go for the middle.
31 county. He's run the roadblock. 31 county. Let's try and set
Alright, I got a bit close at the end there, but we still won.
You've unlocked the Need for Speed edition of the Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
And now we've hit over 1 million points in this so far. Okay, so next point to point. Yes, I did play that. I did that a few years ago on the channel over on YouTube. Oh God.
County, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
County all patrols. 27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
I'm gonna need some more backup. Requesting supervisor be advised.
County patrols, go TAC 1 and stand by for a supervisor.
31 County, in pursuit.
They were very eager.
Vanquish. 9 all units. What do we got here?
Recommend we use a roadblock.
Excuse me.
9 all units. All right, let's get that roadblock set up. 46-9. We're in position.
County local patrols, roadblock is in place.
Oh God. Please. I don't want to eat shit here.
The suspect ran the roadblock.
Funny how at a certain angle of the car landing, wheels don't fully make contact with the road yet, and the car kind of slides. It acts like it's on ice. A while ago, I got inspired by Bruffy. I tested all the cars in this game around the track. Wait, which track? This one?
46-27.
Like the one that I'm on, or you have to be a bit more specific? Tires in the 2000s were bad. What, in general? Also, hello. Do you pronounce that as DAC 0 or Daco or what?
31 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is
Zero. Okay, so it's pronounced Daco. Got it. Or I hope it's Daco.
54-9. Permission to set up.
If it's not, please feel free to correct me.
27 County. I have the
A drinking game you're bound to lose quickly. Take a drink every time the police set up a roadblock. I'd be in the hospital. I would just, like, I would probably have alcohol poisoning. Why is that van just sitting there? Coastal Parklands, okay. Makes sense. Easy, simple, fast track. High Stakes is my favorite Need for Speed game, honestly. Regardless, when buying an old sport car, remember to change the stale tires before ripping. Yeah, you do not want to drive an old sports car on old tires, because that's just a one-way ticket to a bad time.
County, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
County all patrols, 27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
27 County. Vehicle not stopping. I'll be in pursuit.
Copy 27.
19 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is in blue Aston Martin Vanquish.
27
Oh God, you don't just a car like an original Viper GTS, the original 911 Turbo. You're in for a very bad time. Let alone you're potentially in for a time to meet the Reaper.
I copy 31.
31 County. Has 9 been advised.
County patrols, supervisor on the air.
God.
Patrols, what do we got here?
Oh, come on, Cat. I can't see my car now. Why did she... I will not understand why my cat sometimes just jumps up onto my desk, just walks over the desk, and then just jumps off like a few seconds later. It's like, Cat, make up your mind.
County all patrols, roadblock is in place.
Warm, are you forgetting about the very first Need for Speed? Because there is a Porsche in the very first Need for Speed.
54-9. The suspect has blasted through the roadblock. 54.
This is emulated, yes. Just scales up better for stream quality wise.
The chopper is in the air.
Like I have a PS2, but it wouldn't look like. I don't have a high quality scale. I don't have a high quality scaler like a retro tank or anything, because that costs a lot of money, and money is not something I have. Oh, on a CRT, PS2 looks great. I don't have a PS2. I don't have a CRT lying around though, so I'm kind of out of luck.
1954.
And if I was gonna get a CRT, I would make. I'm anal enough that I would want like a good CRT. I would want like a good CRT, like a good quality Sony Trinitron. Just as an example.
I'll be secondary.
19 County.
Might have accidentally just murdered a cop without intending to do it in that fashion. I mean, if you think about it, if you take them out like that, then that's one way to keep them off you. For the most part, at least. Oops. Yeah, there was a Porsche 993. It was a 993 Carrera of some sorts. I'm trying to remember exactly which 993 it was. I think it was just a Carrera, just a standard Carrera. Oh fuck! Come on, power, please. Thank you.
54. I have the subject. 27-9. The suspect ran the roadblock. 27-9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
Oh, get off me! Well, that cop's flying. This is not from High Stakes. No, you cannot stream CRT either. That's kind of... You can visually mimic a CRT look, but that's not really the same thing.
31 County. I'm in the ditch. 27, 31. I'm on him.
They sure do, Meister. Can I stream CBT? If I wanted to be banned from Twitch, I could. Favorite Lamborghini? Diablo SV. It's a cheap answer. It's the cheap cop-out answer, but I stand by it.
Place first. You're the tournament leader.
He didn't say Yalpa. Look, the Yalpa is neat and all, but it's probably also terrible to drive, because that most old Lamborghinis are pretty bad to drive. Hell, even the Diablo SV is probably a bit of a nightmare to drive. Honestly, Quickie Mart, I prefer the standard Murcielago. I prefer the standard Murcielago and the LP640 over the SV. Although a lot of that it just comes down to the I think the SV's visuals kind of are a little bit too over the top for me with that particular car's design. It's also kind of the reason I don't like the later Aventadors as much as the original. The SVJ is the one except the SVJ is the exception to the rule for me. But
Request anyone available to assist. 19 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Aston Martin Vanquish.
be careful in this section not to just smack into all the trees. No! I said not to do it, and I did it. Yeah, I like something about the original and the LP640 just look a lot. I just prefer the cleaner designs with them. I think it just goes with the car better in comparison to the Murcielago SV. Not saying that I don't like the SV. It's just I think visually, I prefer those.
46 County, I'm in the ditch. 28, 46.
Diablo GTR is very snazzy to me. Yeah, the Diablo GT is close, but I think the connection with the Need for Speed games and whatnot is why I lean more to the SV. But the Diablo GT comes very close. I also like the Diablo VT, the very last like special Diablo, this VT 6.0, which is in this game. Yeah, this Need for Speed has the E39 M5 in it. Honestly, I'm not really bothered if the car has pop-up headlights or not. I'm not one of those people who obsesses about fixed versus pop-up headlights. I just care about the car itself, and so
Copy 28.
that's just me though. So
We have a barricade by the mountain peak.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place. It's near the mountain peak.
oh, get suck a big one with that one game. Come on, it's the ass end of my car kind of just glazing it, and that like I said this much earlier during the stream, but whoever at Black Box decided that hitting one of the cars the roadblock temporarily disables your car, I want to give them a big boot to the face.
46 is setting a roadblock.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
FIFA player faked injury moment. Yes, the old diving. Yes, the old scheme of trying to dive in football. One of the reasons I genuinely cannot stand watching like a lot of football is because you get so many players who try to fake injuries and stuff, and that shit pisses me off when every time they do it.
31 County, I'm out of it.
County 31. Wrecker is en route.
46 County, the suspect has blasted through the roadblock.
County, all units. The chopper is in the air.
Did two cops just take each other out? I think they did. Wow, the F50 NFS edition is that close to the CLK GTR? Nice. That's pretty much it summed up, Goldie. You are warm. You are I'll be kind about it. You're asking me fairly obvious questions. I think you would. I think it's. I'm not saying this to be mean, but I think you would probably know. I think you'd probably know I'd be able. That I would remember these games.
You're the tournament leader.
Might be hardware limitations back in the day. Yeah, it's possible. About different hitboxes and whatnot. Reminds me of Heat, where you can calmly wreck an enemy car, then suddenly a rocket thruster suddenly underneath them goes off. Yeah. I was a little early on that. But yes, to answer your question, though, Warm, I do remember the Underground series. I'm just, no, I'm not, again, not saying that to be mean. It's just, I think you're asking things that are a little bit obvious.
28 County, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
County All Patrol, 28 attempting to overtake vehicle.
19 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Aston Martin Vanquish.
28 County, vehicle took off like a shot. I'll be in pursuit.
Copy 28.
28 County, we're gonna need more units. Call 9 and let them know what we got.
Clear the air.
I have played Porsche Unleashed, yes.
9 all patrols. What do we got here?
28 County, I have the subject in sight.
I'm playing this right now on PCSX2, yes.
28-9, we need to block him. Request use of
What is that GIF, Meister?
Patrols, let's set the roadblock.
54-9, we have the roadblock in place. It's near the monument.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place. It's near the monument.
Is that a dick move? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes.
54-9, vehicle drove around.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear.
Mission set up
It's fine. So don't worry about it.
27 County. This boy's done.
I copy 27. County All Patrol, the helicopter is airborne.
1928. I've got you.
Oh, come on, traffic car. Wonder if I should redo the tests in the emulator because back to just using real hardware using automatic. I mean, it's up to you.
Approaching the large.
It's your thing. If you want to redo it, that's up to you. That's not my call to make. Also, damn, when did the Red Vanquish get suddenly so far ahead of me for there? Did that just happen like so suddenly and I didn't realize?
Roadblock is in place.
Okay, that was close. That emote is usually for headbanging music like this. He has ready for that emote back to normal since it was edited for Halloween. Oops. It's not, by the way, it's not the only cover of this song I have. I have a... Probably won't even be the last one either. They are really throwing everything at me. I'm not ignoring the chat, by the way. I'm just trying to focus. Oh my god, that just kind of stopped me in place.
Stopping.
19-9, the roadblock is ready.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
Fucking...
County 54. Record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
This game would be giving people therapy session of Rhino units or a thing. Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine. I have Full Auto 2 sitting on my PS3 right now. That game for 2000, a near to launch game for PS3 can run in 1080p, but holy fuck, that game I don't know if I should play that in 1080p just for the lulz, or if I should put that down to 720p because oh my god, does it chug. Like, the frame rate takes a fucking nosedive in that game if you play it on 1080p.
27, 19. Let's run him off the road. Oops.
28-9. The spikes are on the left.
County local patrol.
Stop with the fucking missiles! And they made me miss that shortcut too. I'm annoyed.
Rotor 1 county. The subject is not slowing down.
Oh, like that gave me a bit of a speed boost. And I nearly ran into a spike strip. Stop with the fucking missiles!
28-9. Let's get another roadblock set up.
Copy 28.
Are you hells more annoying than
I have the driver.
I don't know. I mean, if there were rhinos in this game, it would be hell. Yeah, like, I just need to get more stuff. Again, it's just me just being perpetually lazy and just also getting distracted with other things. My brain gets distracted by shit all the time, and it's why I probably don't get as much shit done, because I don't know. Oh, I got away with that one. Oh yeah, that is a good point. The Need for Speed edition of the Vanquish is green. I was saying it's not available in green. The standard version is not in green, but the Need for Speed edition is. That's a good point. Thank you for, like, reminding me that. Because that just kind of escaped my mind. Like, I don't want to come off as seeming like lazy or not doing anything. It's just a lot of times I wake up, or just there's a lot of days where mentally I would just prefer to just take it easy and just kind of do my own thing, and it's just kind of just how I am. It's not like I don't like that it's like that, but creating content for me is sometimes very stressful, and that's part of why there's some days I just take it easy. Oh no, not another fucking race knockout. And we're back in these cars again. I thought we were done with these already. Yeah, I like Aston Martins. I'm just not trying to focus on like trying to add so much music at once. Like, I like to just kind of take. I kind of just like to take my time with things and just kind of, rather than just rush through everything. Favorite McLaren, the original, just the standard F1. Honestly, it's part of the reason I like exotics, and I have a softer spot for like exotics and stuff, was because of or why I even like cars like that at all is because of the original F1. Okay, so I think this is a single race knockout, because I'm noticing it's 3 laps and there's 3 other cars. There's 3 other cars, so I think it is just a lap knockout thing. It's just got confused. Excuse me. If it is, I will be sad. I'm really not in a rush, just did have a headache. Yeah. I'll get around to adding some of the more of this. I'll get around to adding more stuff over time. Just it'll happen soon enough. my neck is still really bugging me for some reason. I've always had like things with my neck issues here and there for quite a number of years, but something feels a bit off right now. Kind of hoping it's nothing serious. I don't think it is, but oh, I was honestly genuinely worried I was gonna smack it to the middle there, but no, I avoided it. Oh, no. Let me make it better for you, Daco. Not 90 F1 McLaren 630 horsepower 97. F1 McLaren 630 horsepower in 92. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I think the first year, it's 92 or 93. It's one of those years. Like, it was that far ahead. It's a regular, oh no. It's a regular, oh, fuck's sakes. 3 laps of this multiple times over. So it's going to be like 9 laps in total. Ugh. Pain. Selling is one of the best. Yeah, it's like a top. It is like a top 5 Need for Speed for me. It's not my all-time favorite. That's still high stake. That would still go to high stakes, but it's not just the fact that it had that much horsepower from a naturally aspirated engine. It's the fact that it would go 240 miles an hour. Granted, it happened that they didn't realize it did 240 miles an hour until 1998, and I think that was with a car with the speed restrictor taken off of it. But it still did it. Also, it makes me wonder if it would actually go fast. If it would actually go slightly faster if it had modern tires on it. It's still an impressive stat to this day because there's so few cars that have even gone faster than 240, even to this day. It is still the fastest car with natural aspiration. Or is it normally aspirated? I can't remember. I keep forgetting. Is it normally aspirated or naturally aspirated? I keep forgetting. Naturally aspirated, okay. I feel like Hot Pursuit 2 is a sequel to High Stakes instead of Hot Pursuit 1, because in both games you have tournament, special events, and cop chases. I mean, I can sort of see what you're... I can kind of sort of see what you're getting at. Although, that being said, Hot Pursuit... High Stakes was kind of always like Hot Pursuit Plus, if you really think about it. It's kind of like an expanded version. Also, to be fair, I think calling it Hot Pursuit 2 made more sense than calling it High Stakes 2, because the first Hot Pursuit was kind of really the game that put the Need for Speed series on the map. So it's they thought probably for marketing reasons it probably made more sense. Yeah. The PC version of Need for Speed 3 literally just has, or Need for Speed High Stakes literally has every track from Need for Speed 3. It's basically, but it just doesn't have the music, the soundtrack. Problematic is the name of the category. Is what racing game do you hope will win Best Sports Racing Game Award this year? I'll be honest, I don't care. It really doesn't matter to me what I hope will win, because it's really just about which one will throw the most money. Which, let's be honest, it's probably going to be Forza Motorsport 8, even though very few people even though most people feel the new Forza is just a huge letdown. Like, that's kind of how you'll know. It's always it's all like they're gonna just give it to Forza even though it doesn't really deserve it. If it were my choice, I'd be giving it to Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, which probably has it's probably the least likely to win. I would either Hot Wheels Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 kind of deserves it the most, to be totally honest. The Crew Motorfest is, I would say, I'd be fine with the Crew Motorfest winning it as well. Even though that game has other issues it needs to address, at least it's a game I can actually enjoy playing, unlike the Forza. F123 I've not played, but I don't know. I've never particularly heard that many great things about it. And I don't give and of course I don't really give a flying fuck about the football games. Alright, time to... We're gonna be here a while. It's just the same track. Actually, no, it's not the same track. We're actually on Calypso Coast this time, so I think it's just all three of the Mediterranean type tracks, but it's not. It isn't the same for each of them, so that's nice because Calypso Coast isn't as long. I don't entirely know if that would be the case. Blue flag, maybe. To be fair, GT7 was last year's winner, I believe, so. It's also worth pointing out, fun fact, by the way, since they've been doing those game awards, even though they've always put sports and racing in the same category, there has only been one game. There's only ever been one game where a game that does not involve cars of any sort, so like a non-racing game, only once has one of those games ever won that award, and that was for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. The only other game that you could argue would be when Rocket League won the award, but although I would argue that's still technically a racing game. You're still in vehicles, but you're just racing towards a giant ball. So it's kind of like an amalgamation if you think about it. Other than that, it's almost always been a race. Other than those though, it's always been a racing game. Always been a racing game, even although it has been Forza most of their time, because it started with Horizon 3 in 2016, though to be fair, Horizon 3 admittedly deserved it because Horizon 3 was good. Then it went to fucking Forza 7 in 2017, which no. I don't remember the other winners that in those years, or other whatevers. And then it was Horizon 4 2018, which again, no. Horizon 4 was really when Horizon started taking a nosedive. What do I think of the GTA 6? I'm interested. I'm hoping it'll be. I'm hoping when it finally comes out, circa 2025, that'll be worth the wait. We'll just have to see though. I'm sure it'll be good though. What I just worry about is it going to cost an arm and a leg? Because I feel like they're gonna try and pull like it's $100 for the basic standard edition of the game or something, and I will sit there like, can we not? I don't know. I would still say Rocket League is a racing game of sorts. It's just not it's not a racing game in the traditional sense, but I would still argue that you race towards a giant ball and try to get it into a net, and you're racing against other players to get to that ball, and you also race to keep the ball out of your own net. I would argue that there are aspects of it that definitely would make me say it is by some definition a racing game. It's just not a racing game in the traditional sense. Oh, I know, Blue Flag. It's GTA 6. There's no way people won't just pay for it. Hell, I mean, I probably will regardless, because again, it's a game. It's one of the few rare games I generally want to actually play, like newer games and stuff. It sucks that this is where we're at now with most games nowadays. Seems like mental gymnastics. I don't know. I still argue it's a racing game in some capacity. It's like I said, it's not racing in the traditional sense. No, I would not call FIFA a racing game. I don't know. Just it could, like, maybe it is mental gymnastics and stuff, but I don't know. It's like it still involves vehicles, and you're still it's just not traditional racing. It's not like racing in the sense of trying to outbeat other cars around a track. Like that I will give you, but I still think there is some racing involved in that game. Now that I think about it, soccer has appeared quite a bit. It's an easy concept, and just like it's easy to see why they include it. Also, the fucking soccer thing or football and Lotus challenge, I fucking hate that one. That one is just such ass. I remember like playing off screen to myself, and it genuinely made me want to throw my controller. You're also, Chris, you are forgetting one of the best examples of Test Drive Evo Destruction. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Did you? Why are people giving me? Why are you giving me your heart anyways? You need your heart to live.
You qualify for the next round of knockout competition.
All right, one more. Heart can give up and it will. Yeah, but once it gives up, you're dead. You need a heart. You need your heart to keep beating in order to live. Also, speaking about giving things, if you want to give me the gift of a Secret Santa, check out my throne wish list at !throne in the chat, or check out the throne thing down below the stream if you for some reason want to throw gifts in my face. If you'd rather just throw me virtual currency, if you'd rather just throw me the green or currency in my face, you could also type !donate, which is the Streamlabs, which direct donations through Streamlabs. Or if you just want to subscribe to my Twitch, you can also do that. Or just follow me. That's totally cool. And also check out my Discord at !Discord. Or don't do any of that. I'm not your dad. Well, you kind of have to remember, Daco, that hearts is hard. When a heartbeat is what helps keeps the blood pump. What helps keeps pumping the blood. And if your heart stops beating, it can no longer pump blood, and you end up having a heart attack, and that can kill you. Fuse its dark. Okay, you're gonna need to explain yourself why you're saying this, because I don't know what you're trying to get at here. Oh, come on, really, game? The soul will keep... that's... Unfortunately, that's not quite how that works. Favorite Ferrari is the F50. Ow. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for tonight is I'm gonna get up to probably event 16 for each, and then that'll probably be it. Because I'm getting to that close to that 6-hour point now, and I think that's a pretty good amount of time. You might have Goldie. My memory on these sorts of things are very piss poor. Yeah, for well, there we go.
Nice going. You have just won.
That took a bit, but we got it done. Hopefully we'll mostly be able to stick to faster cars going forward. Oh boy, it's another tournament. All right, well I used the Ferrari last time, so I'm gonna use my all-time favorite BMW. In fact, the Z8. All the Ferraris are beautiful, most of them. I would definitely lean to the most of them category, because you cannot convince me that an FF is beautiful. That's just not happening. So hello, Quickie. Welcome back, Quickie Mart. The 599 Fiorano is okay. It's not a massive looker, but I don't mind that one actually. Yeah, the FF is the Italian clown shoe. I do not like the FF. I don't like that one. I think is ugly, to be honest.
31 County. I'll be attempting to stop the vehicle.
Well, the thing is, Daco, BMW purposely designed the Z8 to have so it kind of. They designed it purposefully to look like a vehicle that would age gracefully. Like it was intentional to make the car look like a vehicle that that visually would hold up. That and also really try to make like a modern interpretation of the 507. Yeah, hopefully more games will acknowledge the Z8. It's just my all-time favorite BMW. I think it's just the greatest looking BMW ever made.
Requesting supervisor be advised.
All units stand by for a supervisor.
31 County.
I know this game doesn't exactly do the doesn't exactly do the look of the Z8 the most justice, because, you know.
31 County.
But still, even still.
Near the marina.
19-9. Roadblock is in position.
County, all units, roadblock is in place.
19-9. The suspect has run the roadblock. 19-9.
Oh, Jesus, that nearly slipped out on me there.
Copy 19. 31 County. I'm out of commission. 46-31. I'm on him.
County local patrol. The helicopter is airborne.
Yep, you have a good night, Saturn.
Rotor 1 County, approaching the ruins.
Roadblock set.
County all patrols.
I'm glad I was at least able to avoid the explosive barrels there, but apparently none of my opponents did. So, oops.
19-9. The suspect has run the roadblock.
Yeah, and in the angle I was in, pretty much had no other choice but to run into that there. Get over yourself, game. Oh, Jesus. And that put me in last place. Ah, fucking sakes, dude. Don't be like this, game. Please don't be like this. Get out of the fucking way!
I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW Z8.
County, all units. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW Z8.
I think it does. I'd have to look at it again. I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest.
Request permission to use a roadblock.
9 all patrols. All right, let's get that roadblock set up.
27 County. I hit the ditch.
County 27.
It does not, according to Google Image. So it's just something they added in this game. Oops.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Why are the wooden barrels in this game so heavy? I don't understand.
31-9, the suspect has blasted through the roadblock. 31-9, let's get another roadblock set up. Copy 31.
County all.
Congratulations! You placed.
All right, well, despite what happened earlier, I was able to at least get first place back.
You're the tournament leader.
Oh boy, it's another one of these 5 race tournaments. This game really does like to pad itself out every now and then. This is definitely an example of that. Oh, Jesus. My brain just kind of shut off for that one. I'm seeing some photos as a Z8 with that badge on the rear. Okay, yeah. I think part of it really comes down to the placement of it. On the real car, it's not quite... It's kind of more closer to the trunk on the real car than it is here, where it's a bit more on the back.
19 County, we got a speeder way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
Yeah, it's more subtle.
All units. 19 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
19 County, in pursuit of the suspect.
I copy 19.
19 County, I'm out of commission.
County 19.
Well, 19 did not last very long. Yeah, Hopper Suit 2 models have not particularly aged very well. The HSV, the Holden in particular, that one has very much not aged well. Like, that one is a very notable example. To be fair, even the EA Seattle versions of the cars have not aged well.
I've got him again, in pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW Z8.
County local patrol. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW Z8.
27 County, request anyone available to assist.
54 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Ferrari 360 Spider.
County, all units. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Ferrari 360 Spider.
Oh, jeez.
27 County, we need to block them. Civil roadblock.
I copy 27.
I think the purpose of the Z8, if I'm remembering correctly, and if I'm not, please feel free to correct me. The Z8, they kind of wanted to have to give it a bit of a modern, like, they purposely kind of gave it a retro style design. Because it harkens to the 507. A lot of styling cues come from the original 507 Roadster, and it kind of does like a modern interpretation of them. And I think part of it was they wanted it to be like a limited production, kind of like a vehicle that, by the way they designed it, was going to be a vehicle that would have a look that would kind of make it appear more timeless and feel like it would fit. It would still be visually a visual spectacle to look at, no matter when you saw it, no matter what year you saw it. Again, I could be wrong on the matter for some of this, but I'm pretty sure that has some part of it comes from that.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Seattle's HSV is more accurate, but still odd. I swear that model's proportions inspired Forza's Vauxhall Monaro too. I would argue that there's some aspects of that particular model that might have aged a bit better than the Forza one. Funny enough, in some aspects, might do, not everything. Again, there's probably information about it online that you can just quickly Google search. And I could just be remembering some things wrong, so... Oh, dear. I don't want to listen to this right now.
Rotor 1 County, approaching the S-curve.
Is setting the roadblock.
County all patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Oh man, we're getting a lot of barrels. Also, thank you, Deku, for the follow. I appreciate it, bud.
Rotor 1 County, the subject is not slowing down.
31 County, the roadblock.
Yeah, you have a good night.
31 County, let's set another roadblock.
Copy 31.
I just realized is that like my first follow of this entire stream? Might actually be. Oh, Jesus.
Rotor 1 County, he's not stopping.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the fucking helicopter because it's just, ugh.
County, all units, the spike strip is set.
I have to really look out for this. We're good.
He missed the spike strip.
19 County, let's set up another roadblock.
I copy 19.
Well, that's true. At least they can't. I don't think. Can they drop? Are they able to drop spike strips in this game? I can't remember if they do or not. I know about the barrels and the very infuriating missiles, but oh, Jesus Christ! They do. Oh God!
Approaching the dam.
It's been too long that I kind of forgot if they did or not. Honestly.
You win!
Well, at least I still won, so it's fine.
You're the tournament leader.
Reverse Palm City Island. The helicopter is just really fucking annoying. just spams so many like things against you, and it's just very hard to just avoid a lot of it more often than not. Fine, just keep going.
County, all units. 27 in high-speed pursuit.
There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all.
31 County, we're gonna need extra units by the mountain peak. Request permission to set up a roadblock.
I copy 31.
46 County, we have the roadblock in place. Find the village.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
31 County.
Good.
31. I have the suspect.
It's fine. It's fine. Just a minor inconvenience.
County, the roadblock didn't work. 46 County, permission to set up another roadblock?
Copy 46. County local patrol. The chopper is in the air.
27 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW V8.
County, all units.
Oh boy. Oh no. Really hate that they have these trees that actually could stick out so you can just smack into them. Because when you're going at speed, it makes it very hard to miss some of to avoid them. Oh my god. Oh, you bastard.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place. It's near the
At least I somehow didn't manage to drop any positions from that. Looks like everyone screwed up there. Oh, I didn't get enough speed for that.
Suspect is blasted right through here. 27 County.
Excuse me.
I copy 27.
I heard some of Most Wanted's unused cop dialogue. The Hellic pilot was supposed to be a lot more insane than finals. Go on.
28 County, send me a tow. 46, 28, I have the subject.
Oh, jeez.
31 County, we have a barricade by the overpass.
County local patrol.
I'm paying attention.
Is in place.
Dialogue has pilot mentioning a smoke screen and EMP, if I remember correctly. Oh, God.
Copy 27.
I can imagine those things alone would probably have made it quite a bit more hellish. Fuck, it took 4 minutes. It took almost.
No, we're not gonna shoot his tires out. 31 County.
Fuck, it took almost 4.5 minutes for one lap. Jesus.
31 County, let's set another roadblock.
Copy 31.
Forgot how long this particular track could be. Good. Have your own barrel moments. I could use you guys doing that a bit more often. Yeah, I'm glad those didn't get into the final game. That would have been pretty irritating to deal with.
28 County, the spike strip is deployed on the left.
County, all units. The spike strip is set.
Oh God. That poor traffic car did not deserve a barrel to them.
46 County.
These police bastards. Oh God.
Missed the spike strip.
I'm glad they put that there so I could have a clear area to avoid it. Also, unused dialogue of some cops sound like they fucking die. Used requesting EMS after no units. Oh, wow. So they wanted to make it a bit darker. That was close. You got busted there.
46 County. Looks like he's out of control.
Copy 46.
I think anyone would be out of control if you kept trying to punt somebody into the wall like that.
Point on the left, by the village.
County local patrol. Spike strip is deployed. It's near the village.
46.
Dark is like Burnout 3 was when it was a prototype. I mean, I have heard like some of those prototype like early like impact time sounds, and yeah, they're pretty fucked up. Some of them. But that's probably, other than that though, that's probably really the only other dark thing about. Probably the really only other dark thing about it. The thing about the prototypes that was darker, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of helicopter, not sure if I've mentioned this before, you probably aren't going to believe me, but one time when I was playing Hot Pursuit 2 on Calypso Coast, the helicopter just randomly started bouncing along the dock shortcut and never... Bouncing how?
On the left, by the overpass.
County, all units. Spike strip is deployed. It's near the overpass.
That's too far ahead.
21 County. I need help. 27, 31. I have the subject.
Rotor 1 County. He avoided the spike strip.
28 County. Permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy 28.
31 County. Suspect apprehended.
Copy 31.
Hope someone got busted from the sounds of it. Wasn't me.
Rotor 1 County. He's really moving down.
Two got busted at once. Oh dear. I didn't even realize that.
County, all units. Spike strip is deployed.
Oh, fuck. Not a good time. Oh, and it put me right into the traffic guard, too.
27 County. The subject is not responding.
I copy 27.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on, dude. All right, you know what? Keep going. I'm almost there. I can crawl. Oh, you fucker. I was about to get that steal a win, and then the fucking red Z8 just came zooming by.
Tournament leader.
At least I finished rather than get busted before the finish, so. Alright, now for fall wins. I don't think I've had fall wins yet. Oh god, I got like annoying itch now.
46 County.
Oh my god!
Rate of speed.
County.
You're busted.
I can't believe the game would just do that to me. That's rude. That's very rude of the game.
28th County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Ferrari.
Fall Winds was the track you did for the 8 clean laps challenge.
28 in high
I would have just done it on fucking Coastal Parklands, honestly.
60 Spider.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. The busted scene's been working this whole time. I think when I tried it on the Series X, it kind of appeared all cell shaded or didn't appear. The shaders didn't work properly or something. So I guess that's I guess that must be a more recent fix. Meister, were you just trying to make it real as hard for you as possible or something?
54 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW C8.
County All Patrol, 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red BMW Z8.
31 County, commencing traffic stop.
Copy 31.
Call 9 and let them know what we got.
Clear the air for a supervisor.
31 County, I'm unable to continue pursuit.
County 31. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
9 local patrols.
What do we have?
I mean, at least it's on roll racing mode, because if it was on Hot Pursuit, I would just sit here like, oh my god. But no. Kind of surprised you went for this over. I'm kind of surprised you went for this over just doing the Coastal Parklands. I mean, I guess maybe you just wanted a bit more of a challenge. Maybe, I don't know.
46-9, suggest the use of a roadblock. 9 all patrols, get the barricades up. 28-9, we have units blocking the road.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
But hey, so long as it works for you, that's all that really matters.
28-9, suspect has run the roadblock. 28-9, let's set another roadblock. I copy 28.
County All Patrol, the chopper is in the air.
Oh my god. Good job.
Rotor 1 County is really moving down there.
It did confuse me that in the career modes you can have like 3 or so laps for the events, and yet you can't do. Yeah, it kind of seems weird that
Secondary.
in the challenge modes they kind of restricted the laps. It's kind of very. I don't understand why they felt they needed to do it that way, but.
31-9, the suspect is blasted right through here. 31-9, permission to set up another roadblock.
I copy 31.
Oh, I got really lucky with that barrel bounce. A. Oh. Yeah, it came out as A rather than A, but thank you, Badger, for how many months is that? 51 months. That's it's a lot of months.
It is a lot of months.
54-9,
And
roadblock deployed.
County All Patrol, roadblock is in place.
I've just been here, smoking now apparently, but I've been here.
Same. Not smoking though.
Yeah.
Well, I did have 2 cigars 2 days ago. We were out in the desert. And
Oh no. Oh. What have I done?
Oh, no.
What have I done?
Oh, it's not fun.
The game kind of gave me a gimme.
He's run the roadblock.
Welcome.
54-9.
ET7970, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh! Not running the HD remaster textures. Well, see, here's the thing with... Oh my god. Well, see, here's the thing with that, ET. I didn't even know there were any.
On the left. County local patrol. Spike strip is deployed.
This is going well. Oh my god.
This voice done.
Copy 54.
What? I didn't even, did I even hit that one? Oh my god. Well, I don't think I'm winning this one now, unless the game just decides to just park the cars in front of me. AI upscale texture. Yeah. If it... I know, you make all the cool... I do make videos. Hello, Nick. I know you. I've seen you in Arrow's chat.
Rotor White County.
Oh my god, I am getting absolutely slaughtered by the helicopter right now.
46 County. Send me a tow.
I'm glad that the one car that's actually behind me is the red Z8. That's the car that's closest to me in the points.
County all patrols. Spike strip is...
No. Oh, please don't. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, you... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit it. This has gone very, very badly for me. I'm doing okay though. Looks, the red Z8 is my main target car anyways, and I just got that position back, so it's fine. The CBT emeralds. Ah, yes, my favorite Chaos Emerald, the cock and ball torture one. Car and busted tonight. Indeed. Uh-huh. Yeah, after all that happened, there was just no way I was catching those.
Congratulations! You placed third!
Hey, shut up, announcer. You don't congratulate me for that. After everything it did. Good, I still got like an 8-point lead, so... Like, did they mod it so that you can act like the car is actually just regularly accessible now? Oh, okay, well at least they gave me a good track to end on. To end this particular tournament on. The secret 8th emeralds. We figured out the secrets. If you want to know, and if you want to know more secrets, make sure to follow me if you haven't. I'll do more streams, more car stuffs, more funds, more derg. And if you want to help support me, you can also subscribe if you want, or check out my throne wish list at !throne, or you can donate at !donate. Or don't do any of that. I'm not your dad.
County, all units. 28 attempting to overtake vehicle.
28 County. Vehicle took off like a shot.
Throne with an R.
Copy 28.
28 County. Additional units needed.
I always put those commands in the titles of my videos to make it easier for people as well. Oh god! Which is also how you can easily find my Discord as well. Well, I thought this was gonna go better, but because of the track, but unfortunately, reality still hit in. Yes, I am an Artarag, and I am a fuzzy Durg. And Durg. Thought I was a fox. Nah, that's Russell.
I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW Z8.
County, all units. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue BMW Z8.
19 count. He's taken out another vehicle. 19 count. Requesting supervisor. Be advised.
Ooh.
County Patrol. Supervisor on the air.
9 all units. Give me an update.
Hang on just 1 second. Ow, my wrist.
I have the subject in sight. By the tree tunnel.
Yep, that is my calling. That is my calling.
Permission to use a roadblock.
My calling is Durg. I'm glad that after this game, Black Box figured out that Coastal Parkland's length should be the standard length. Yeah. I think with Hot Pursuit 2, they were trying to harken back to some of the longer track lengths that they kind of got a bit carried away with somewhat in Need for Speed 3. Like, it wasn't like really bad in that game.
31-9.
Like, outside of a few tracks that kind of did go on for a bit, but with Hot Pursuit 2, some of these tracks, they got really carried away with the length.
County, all patrol.
A gallon of butter? Damn. Oh, wait a second. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. It's on my fucking thing there. It's butter. It's popcorn buttery oil thing stuff. I've been wanting to try that for the longest time, but unfortunately here in Canada, they kind of decided, no, we're not really going to sell these properly in Canada, so the price is overinflated to fuck, and it pisses me off. Because here in Canada, we're not allowed nice things, apparently. Oh. Did not mean to do that. No, not Toronto. I live closer to Edmonton.
Copy 28.
I actually used to be from Hamilton, Ontario, but I had to move out. I had moved out west in 2019 because it's just too fucking expensive to live out there, and I don't regularly make money, and so I have family that lives out here, so it was kind of just a case of just I just needed stability.
Great performance. You have just won the European Invitation.
It was the hardest decision I ever had to make in my life. Like it was not an easy thing to do. It really wasn't. But I had to do what was necessary because I didn't want to constantly keep
You set a new track record.
I didn't want to constantly keep jumping from like roommate to roommate and just barely struggling to get by. At least out here, I've got a little bit more stability, even though I greatly feel homesick because I really miss Hamilton. But I don't miss the cost. Ferrari versus Ford showdown. Well, I haven't driven the Cobra yet, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go with that. I've already driven the Ferrari, at least earlier. It's such a weird pairing. Oh god, it's another 4-race fucking tournament thing. It's 3 laps of fall winds now. We're starting to really get to the point of the game where they're just padding this shit out. At least now I can finally do fall winds like without having to deal with like cops or anything. So. Yeah, like high stakes. I remember they got really carried away with some of those. This is just all coming right back to me. And Ford versus Ferrari 2 looks so good. Very, very good. quality joke. Oh no, oh god, oh my god! I didn't think about that one. There was no thought process, only do, and then it ended in death. I was hoping I'd be able to run them into the tree. Oh, and the modded version allows you to face the NFS Edition cars in challenge mode. Can you use the NFS Edition cars in... Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm reading that wrong, my bad. I was reading it like I was thinking it was like the championship and the ultimate racer stuff, but no, I get what you're saying now. So I had to smack my brain back into place. May have been a bit of a dick move there, but they tried, and they got what was coming to them. Oh, that's my. Oh, I know what that's something. That's for my YouTube. I never set a custom one for my YouTube. It's just the default template thing from the alert widgets that I use. But thank you, Nick, for the YouTube sub. Yeah, if people sub to me on Twitch, there's actually a more proper thing. It's in purple. I'll probably get around to fixing the YouTube one at some point and making it at least an actual color thing. Just perpetually lazy. Also been debating about multi-streaming since now Twitch just allows that.
You set a new lap record.
I've genuinely just been thinking about doing that for just multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't know. It's an idea. Not sure if not 100% certain on it yet. Might do a test stream or something first before I fully commit to it. The main thing for me is oh Jesus, I don't know what I was thinking there. Main thing for me is I really don't like YouTube's chat widget, or YouTube's chat system for streams. The YouTube's chat thing kind of sucks. And it's not because of anybody in particular, obviously. It's just how their chat tool works. I don't like how it works over there that much. The chat thing here for Twitch is a lot better. Oh my god, my car is just getting jiggy with it there. Oh my knee.
Getting jiggy. Jiggy, jiggy.
Yeah. I know someone who simulcasts on YouTube and decides to keep chat disabled there due to unable to moderate there and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. The only thing with me though is I don't want to. I know some people just don't want to use Twitch. They don't want to have to make like a Twitch account and stuff just to chat. So I don't want to like I don't want to restrict those people's access by doing that. Because I know I just want to, like, I don't know, it's part of that like giving side of me, like that just like doesn't want to seem like I'm coming off as very restrictive or anything. So I don't know, I'll just have to look into it at some point. They should have added the Ford GT concept car in this game instead of the Carrera GT concept. I mean, it would have been cool to see, but I imagine that one probably came a little bit more down to time constraints. Because the Ford GT concept car was shown off in 2002, whereas the Carrera GT concept car, I think, dates back to 2000. Of course, though, the Carrera GT concept car has kind of existed within Need for Speed for the longest time, and up until like the run, maybe, or no, up until like Hot Pursuit 2010. And what I say that because if you look carefully at the dimensions of the Carrera GT from Most Wanted to Carbon to Pro Street to Undercover and whatnot, you'll probably notice that its dimensions are more based on the concept car. They just change things around to make it look more like it was the production car. I only found that out because Meister found out ages ago, and it's never left my head. It's never left my visions ever since. I seen a Twitch bot that hosts comments from YouTube into the Twitch chat, but there's more I need to look into if I want to stream on both Okay. Because that would probably be a good thing to have, is something like that. I think the thing is, Blue Flags, like, when Black Box was working on the Carrera GT at the time for Most Wanted, I think they just went off of the concept car stuff because that was probably more accessible to them at the time. And then they kind of just reworked things around so that it matched more like the production car. And then they just never changed it because Black Box just at that point just loved to just made it in such a way that they could just keep reusing their models for years. At least that's my belief as to why it looks more like that. So Did not expect I was going to be hitting 7 hours tonight, but it looks like that's going to be where I'm going to end up hitting. Yeah, because I was originally going to aim for getting at least 16 events done for both the Ultimate Racer and the tournament trees, and right now I'm on the 15th event for the tournament side, but now it's just throwing me all a bunch of longer events, so to really try to just milk my time's worth at this point.
Milk.
Yeah, he needs some milk.
Need some milk.
I still think the funniest thing is just knowing that world. Like you mentioned World Meister. I still think the funniest one is just knowing the fact that that world still has like leftover files from beta versions of Underground 1.
What the fuck?
Like they were originally gonna. If they're like texturing leftovers and placeholder logos and stuff that indicated that they originally planned to add a mini Cooper into the Underground, and I don't know what the hell happened there. They never did, and it just ended up as like just text strings and like placeholder images and stuff and whatnot. But those files still ended up just sitting in the files for World. They never took them out, even though they could have. And probably should have. But nope, Black Box were known to be pretty lazy with that stuff. They would just reuse what they had. They would just reuse what they had and then just be like, shrug. My phone was lighting up for a second. I was thinking, did somebody do a thing? But no, just my phone screen waking up. I think honestly, part of it, Blue Flag, is probably just because they only had so much. They only had so much time to work with for a lot of these games because tight schedule. They had tight schedules and whatnot, and also like just. Like budgetary probably as well. There's probably only so much that they were able to actually do, so they just kind of had to deal. They kind of had to work with what they had, which is probably why there's so many like little leftovers and stuff, because it was probably just easier for them to do. It probably just saved them a lot of time and management. At least that's my theory. Again, don't take it as fact. I didn't work at Black Box. I only know so much. By the way, PK, yes. Ow, my back. Yeah, I definitely see it fitting well with the game, honestly. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Well, at least I was able to get a sub 4-minute lap on this track, just barely. It's like I was saying earlier, like I think some of these tracks, I got really carried away with some of the length on some of these. And in the case for some of them, it's only going to get worse as we further progress into the game. So
I guess that's the part I don't remember from Opposite.
it's like, hey, let's just try to go ham with some of these and really kind of make them a spectacle and stuff. I mean, it's like, sure, but it is a racing game, and some people's attention span are not particularly that high. You can get even faster if you use a shortcut right at the start. I really do need to actually do that. I'm just brainage. Oh, okay. Just throw me on 2 wheels, why don't you? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Imagine if this had underground physics. Crashing cop barriers would be an event. If you crash into cop barriers, you just launch your car would just leap into the air and then just do like 70 flips.
It's the bird.
Hello.
I want you to know that I'm into Pain World again.
You're into what?
Pain World.
Pain Worlds. Because?
Achievement set just dropped.
I was trying to ask about that earlier, and you didn't respond back. I was wondering what happened.
Oh, I thought I didn't hear you say anything, so I just went off and did more of it. No, it's
It did take me a bit to get to your message, but just because I was like concentrating, so that's probably why. But oh, Carbon, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Goldie was saying that in chat earlier. I was very confused at first.
There's an achievement for beating the entire game without using a single pursuit breaker or shortcut.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What fucking
cruel?
What kind of fucking genius decided to conjure that one up?
Someone at Black Box apparently.
No, this is retro achievements.
Black Box would though.
They would though.
That's what I meant.
I mean, at the very least, Carbon is a fucking short game.
Yeah, it's not very long.
But I didn't even realize it because it was for the it was beat the game without getting the Vandal reward card goal thing. And in game it just listed as, yeah, do it with, don't hit as just getting a pursuit breaker. But then I was like, why do I keep getting it? I'm not using any pursuit breakers. And there's a message in the comments for the achievement that's like, yeah, it also sets off if you use a shortcut.
That's dumb. I think it should have just been for not use pursuit breakers, but
well, that's the thing. It has to it has to mark it by you not having that achievement, that reward card.
So wait,
the reward card in game is activated by you also going through shortcuts for no real reason.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
I see.
It is a side effect of good old EA programming.
Retro achievements is a blessing and a curse. It's nice to have achievements for games that may likely never get that sort of attention, but then some of those chivos are sadistic. It's probably, I think it's just people having the people who make these achievement lists. I think a lot more often I think it's just these people having a fucking laugh.
Having a laugh, mate.
Yeah, having a fucking laugh, mate. Just wanted to see like how much they can. They wanted to see what
their friends gave.
Yeah. I mean, most of it was just figuring out that, oh wait, shortcuts were also setting it off. It's so far now that I've learned that, it's like, okay, I think I can do it.
I have a feeling like I wouldn't even be able to remember. So what does it count as a shortcut in that game? Just any altering route, or just any route you take that's not like marked on the map?
Yeah, I think it's any route that's just not marked on the map. Any of the kind of things that the scout class would helper would show.
Right. Those are the guys who thought it would be a good idea to make a GT4 achievements all about 200 spec points. Wait, is there an achievement that's like that? Because I don't think there is.
No, what?
I was about to say, I don't think there's an achievement where you have to get 200 A spec points in every race.
There are achievements for getting a certain amount of A spec points in every race, but it's a more thank you.
It's a more thank you, yes. They
had someone just drop a fucking chicken sign in my face. Okay, restart.
Also, I mentioned this very earlier, but I do hope you like my donation goal. This isn't a real goal, but it's I had to come up with something.
No, the I personally know that there was nothing that crazy in the Gran Turismo 4 set because I was the first one to complete the Gran Turismo 4 set. I can say for a fact that there was nothing that sadistic. Usually it was like, and usually the requirement was like around 40, anywhere between like 25
now we're doing
40,
Outback.
50 A-spec points per race. And some were just like, yeah, just do it with 10 points. Just clear the fucking race. This race is bullshit. No. There was no clear every race with 200 A-spec points won. That was, There's an achievement for clearing one race of your choice with 200 A-spec points. But
so like, what's the one where you got to do it for like every race? You said, or is it?
It's just like each individual race has a certain amount of points that it asks you to do.
Oh, so it's just a race by race case then. So not like
and it's mostly just there so you don't take like, here's the most overpowered car ever, I win.
Right. Oh Jesus.
Just use the Dodge Ram. It actually doesn't like it actually
God, Goldie, I sure fucking hope not. We don't need a subset for that. There's already ridiculous subsets on that website to begin with.
See, I don't mind ridiculous subsets because the entire point of them is to be ridiculous.
Fair, I guess.
Like outside of the main set. Like, motherfucker! Oh!
Just use the Dodge Ram.
Just ram them.
Okay. So the AI driver hit the fucking hit the fucking pursuit breaker, and I crashed into it after it was set down, and it fucking set off the... I fucking...
Well, I hope you're having fun.
I'm never gonna have fun again.
Ever again?
No, there is no fun. There is no happiness.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no.
I was mentioning this earlier, I didn't get a reaction. I hope you enjoy the fact that my quote-unquote donation goal now said it. I finally figured it out. It's now Santa came.
Santa came?
Santa came.
Oh, shit.
God, I hope he does.
I just wanted something amusing for like December, so.
When Santa comes.
He did what in his cup?
He did what in his cup?
Gotcha-gasm.
Same thing I do in my sink.
What?
You asked what he did in his cup.
Same thing he did in his sink.
Same thing I do in my sink.
Oh. What do you do in your sink?
Well, have you ever seen r/piss sink pissers?
Why do you... Better question, why are you digging this deep into Reddit?
I'm just digging into the community of people saving water by pissing in the sink.
I don't exactly think that's how that works.
That's exactly... Do you know how much water you spend flushing?
At least 2.
About 2 gallons, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I said at least 2 as a joke. I didn't realize that was kind of on the money.
Because if I remember correctly, the standard for most toilet bowl tanks is somewhere between 1.8 and 2 gallons. I know that because I had to fix my own bathroom.
So, okay, so what I get it now that you're saying this. So basically, these people decide as a way of saving water, we'll just do a number 1 in the sink. Okay, yes. I see.
And quickly wash it out with the thing. Yeah. Look, I know.
I sure fucking hope they do.
Because a friend of mine, well, a quote-unquote friend, decided to start the debate in our friend group, and everyone just, I was about to say, got pissy with him.
Oh my god. Oh no, what a waste.
But I do agree that just doing a number 1 in the toilet is a waste of water.
Yeah, I could...
But not to the degree of the pissing in the sink.
Yeah, no. What I think is it would be nice if just urinals were normal.
Yeah, I was just about to say urinal. Or a built-in urinal into a toilet bowl. On the side or something.
I think something like that would really would bring up a valid argument for doing what in your cup? Can't believe we're fucking talking about this. What even is my state of conscious anymore?
It's a piss take.
Oh, you know, when you think about it, a sink really can just double up as a urinal.
The worst part of this
it out quick enough.
The worst part of this, Badger, is that this isn't even the first time in recent times that we're here talking about fucking piss.
You said like
people are gonna be people are gonna be watching this stream, watching this on YouTube.
The stream? Yeah. What kind of stream is it?
Shut the fuck up. People are gonna be people are gonna be watching this archive, this VOD on my YouTube whenever it goes up, along with the VODs from Gran Turismo 3, and they're probably gonna be saying consider this isn't the only time that this conversation has been brought up in some capacity or another. They're gonna be sitting here thinking, does Thunder have a water sports kink? I guarantee you somebody's gonna do that.
No, we just enjoy talking about stream-related stuff.
Yeah.
For funsies.
Stream-related.
For funsies. Me personally,
End up on
not
sink
into that,
pissers.
but...
Streaming on the stream.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
This is the fate of all time.
It's all just mistakes.
Damn it.
Well, shit. It's fine.
Congratulations! You placed second.
Found one that's actually decent. Go on.
You're the tournament leader.
It's r/not interesting.
That's not interesting at all.
I was concerned for a second there because I thought my game just froze, but no, just the replay froze, but the game still kept going.
Oh.
I didn't expect that.
Feels like a very emulation kind of thing.
Could be, yeah.
Like, I know so many times when emulating games, replays just are a little off kilter.
I will say, Goldie, I'd rather not have these fucking cycles. Because you are just now making another definition of insanity right there. Oh God.
Sorry.
The hell was that?
I've been blowing my nose so hard for the last 3 days. It's gone. I sincerely apologize. I thought I muted myself.
No, you're good. I was just wondering what the hell that was.
I mean, look, there are far worse things coming out of my mouth than yours right now.
And that's my nose.
I mean, consider the things you've been talking about, weirdo. You're not wrong.
Okay, there's far more worse things coming out of my mouth than your nose.
Look, at least it's not shit takes.
Oh yeah, so about waffle stomping.
Oh God, no.
Please do not. Please, I don't want to. Please, I don't want my account terminated.
You just said the first 3 letters. I know what you're gonna talk about. Don't know.
Like just no. Stop it. Abolish.
Oh man.
get the fuck out of the way.
I'm sure there are worse things out there that have their own Reddit community. I mean...
Yeah,
you don't have to...
the Hedgehog, for example.
You don't have to say that you are sure there are worse things. We know there are worse things out there.
Yep.
I have seen many subreddit communities that are the absolute bottom of the barrel trash. For example, r/Need for Speed, smile.
God damn it! I was gonna make that joke, but I already did the Sonic one.
r/Batman Arkham has been one of the funniest things I've seen. Explain.
Oh,
Oh wait, is it because of the Switch port?
They've just gone crazy. I can't even remember.
So what is this? Is the subreddit just a massive piss take on the Switch port or something?
I don't even think it has to do with the Switch port. I think they're just crazy now.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, I think I need to revisit the Arkham games.
r/Gran Turismo is pretty bad. Yeah. Let's be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest, Jan. A lot of the racing game community, like subreddits, are probably all honestly pretty bad.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's an r/Tokyo Extreme Racer. I'm sure there is, but I'm worried. I'd be worried about looking into it for myself, honestly.
Wait, I think I only know one that is not. I'm not gonna say it's not bad, but it's not as toxic as any others. The Final Fantasy 14 Reddit r/.
But the thing that's kind of just the thing with a lot of specific franchise or series related subreddits is a lot of them are just usually pretty bad. Not all of them, the one you just said. I'm sure that one must not be that bad, but a lot of them usually are.
Yeah.
Hey, you know how people like the Switch port of Mortal Kombat 1? Let's ruin people's nostalgia by doing it again for the Arkham trilogy, but not Origins for some reason. It used to be a serious discussion subreddit until some posts happened. What posts?
I can't even remember. It was like just a weird, nonsensical post, and then it spread. And I heard that insane psychobabble posting has gotten its own tag.
Oh my god!
I need to look up the story again. A friend told me about it and was just enamored with the level of crazy. Apparently, it's a fun crazy and not a bad. Crazy.
So it's like the goofy kind. It's like good spirited, basically. Yeah. Well, that's good at least.
Let's see if I can remember how to do drifting in Carbon. Oh, holy Jesus Christ!
Holy frijoles.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Why does it Batman call the Justice League? Is he stupid?
Yeah, that was it! That was the post that made them all have just a collective mental breakdown.
The catalyst.
Oh my god,
that is pretty amusing, won't lie. So yeah, in other words, check out my throne wish list. No, I'm just kidding. I already did that. I already plugged that. Or donate. Or throne, or check out my Discord, or follow, or sub to my Twitch, or don't do any of those. I'm not your dad.
There's the Easter egg. Fuck! It took me a while to find it.
You're not my real dad.
You're not my real dad. Can't believe it, Dadn't.
Dadn't. Shut up, Dadn't. Fuck! That would hurt so bad.
Speaking of subsets, on retro achievements, going back to this conversation from earlier, I wonder if there's someone on Twitch who has attempted doing the all 326 endings of Shadow the Hedgehog as a Twitch stream, or as a series on Twitch.
Wait, okay, I have a question. Is that actually real? That it has that much
yes,
endings?
that is real.
What the fuck?
It's not even like full endings, it's just like separate paths you can use to get to the end, that all that's different about them is that they have like a different goofy name.
Yep. Technically, because of the amount of paths that are in that game and the amount of routes you can take, the total amount of possible routes are 326.
What the fuck?
In order to actually complete the game properly, you need to complete all the main. Complete all the main endings, of which there are 10 of. That.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they got a little bit silly with that game, honestly. Well, I say they got a little bit silly. They got very silly with that game.
They got very silly. Who the fuck cocks an SMG?
Whoever at Sega decided that needed to be put into the animation.
Oh, what?
The animation studio, the studio responsible for making that intro, even questioned them. It was like, why is he cocking an SMG? And they just said, just run with it.
Oh my god.
No, hold up. I swear to God, I remember looking this up. That it was like some sort of rifle or something, but people looked it up and was like, yeah, that actually is pump action.
So it actually... So wait, it actually does make sense?
I need to look it up.
It shouldn't.
It's like a weird outlier. I don't think it was an SMG. I think it was like just some sort of rifle. And it looked like an assault rifle, but it was pump action.
Hold up.
What am I holding up? r/Yankees is hilarious right now. They think they're going to get Juan Soto and Ohtani this offseason, yet they value their prospects to the point that the Soto trade may not actually happen. I mean, Yankees fans and the truth. Name a more unlikely duo. And I say this as someone who doesn't even mind the Yankees, which is admittedly a hot take. I don't even hate them. It's more just like most teams of that capacity. Just the fan base is more, if anything.
And I think my game just crashed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That photo of Michael Keaton's Batman smug face. Hang on. Apparently when someone made a poll a favorite Arkham game is spelling Arkham as Asloom, then a whole wave of insanity happened. And also shitposts of Batman with bat ears removed, nickname to Man.
I'm sorry.
To be honest, I would just be content to do all 10 distinct endings, the final story, to complete every mission on every level at least once.
Yeah, that's the normal way to beat the game, but to 100% the game, but then there's the crazy person way to 100% the game.
The 326% completion.
28, 46. I'm right on your tail.
Manham City.
Do you know what happened to Arrow? Because his stream is offline, and last I checked, there was just talk about like, yeah, the internet's not working.
31 county.
Probably just internet-based stuff, I'm guessing.
Like trying to reset the modem and nothing happening.
So I just found the post. The only reason they let Shadow cock his SMG is because the toy model they fucking referenced had that feature.
Oh.
The toy what? So they kind of, so they use like toy models to kind of like visualize how they were going to animate it or something.
I swear to God, I saw someone point out like, no, there was a real life actual gun, not a toy or a model.
There are. I have searched. There are pump action rifles, but they look like from World War II, not.
Not 2000. Actually, I say 2005. It's considering the game in question. It probably doesn't have a known year.
Like, I swear to God.
I honestly just thought, from what I thought I had seen before, that it was just the animators just did it because that was what they were told to do.
No, they just found a toy that did that, and they laughed at it, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, we'll put it in the movie.
If that's the actual reason, that's actually kind of hilarious.
Well, see, that's also way different from what I swear on my Jacobs I heard, but
who are these Jacobs, and why are you swearing on them?
They were fully aware of the inconsistencies. They just kept it in because it's funny.
Shadow the Hedgehog takes place in the year 20XX. Shadow the Hedgehog X Mega Man X confirmed.
46 County, he's losing it.
Copy 46.
Shadow the Hedgehog takes place in the year 2010.
Shadow the Man X. I just jumped over a truck.
Oh.
You just did that.
Ferrari can do that now? They can jump over trucks?
Oh, hi, Gabe. Yeah.
Got the Speed Racer kit on it.
46 County, looks like he's out of control.
Press the funny button on the steering
Shadow 2077.
I'm surprised there's not a mod of that.
I want there to be a mod for that now. It's just Shadow the Hedgehog in Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh god, yes, please.
Does Shadow have a cock? And is it a nice cock?
No one answer that question. No one answer that question.
You know the image.
No. Can you both shut the fuck up for a second?
Okay. That is such a out of left field question. Holy shit.
I'm just thinking of the fucking image where it's just a captioned picture of Shadow and it says, nice cock.
Do you not know of that measure?
Complimenting other people.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, so Shadow as the fucking Matrix guy, Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves,
yeah. Keanu the Hedgehog.
Jan in chat just says no, he has an impressive cock, Kappa.
Bro, what are you talking about?
What even is this conversation anymore?
Okay, so can we mod Jedin, and he's the one with the nice cock that Shadow's complimenting.
Weirdo basically living with the living caption of tonight, the writer's barely disguised fetish.
I'm just saying if anyone has a nice cock in the series, it's probably Jet.
See, Quickie Mart, this is why I like having people with me in these stream sessions, because it despite everything it does genuinely make for a lot of entertainment. At least it does to me. And so long as other people are enjoying it, then that's all that matters to me.
County, all units. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is
Obviously I don't want to force anybody to come in here, because that's their choice to make, not mine. But you all are the people who know about this place always are welcome to join if they so choose to.
31, I'm gonna try up here.
Shadow is looking at the mirror. If the definition of insanity as per Vaz in Far Cry 3 is a circle, this is a spiral inwards.
A Fibonacci spiral.
What?
No, the fib.
Okay.
You have enough time.
That was I think what happened is I think I got wedged on top of their car, and I thought their car died. Like I heard it, like the sirens going like meow, but no, that still got busted from it. So I guess maybe not.
I already fucking hate this goddamn don't hit the vandal card, reward card achievement.
County, traffic stop.
Copy 46.
Man, it is now officially midnight where I am, and I'm still here. I wonder if the game is just like, what the fuck, and tried resetting you. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It seems shitty that it would bust you for if the game automatically reset you.
46 County.
Though I guess to be fair, I wouldn't totally put it against the game. I don't know.
County is going 140 plus.
Copy 46.
Also, yeah, I really gotta be honest, the bumper cam in this game is very good. I just haven't been like exclusively using it because I know there are people who want to see the car and everything.
28. I'm gonna try a pit.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello again.
God, I've been blowing my nose so hard it's gone limp.
Ah. Bumper cams with HUD on the bottom is always cool. I wish newer games other than GT still did that. Yeah. Would be nice. I just realized this whole time there's not been a chopper, which is nice. And the cops have fucked off now.
Acknowledged. Pursuit terminated. Local patrol, pursuit terminated. Pursuit terminated.
54 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
County local patrol. 54 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
Oh my god. Ow. I almost just choked that away, but thankfully we still won.
You've completed this event.
At least this one was just one event after all the fucking tournaments I've been doing lately. Either the tournaments or the multiple race knockouts. And now we got the Ferrari 360 Sprint. This is what will actually unlock the car. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, I'll probably be wrapping it up pretty soon because I've been going for like over 7.5 hours, but I will remind you again, if you are new to this and you like what you've been seeing so far, please make sure to hit that follow button because it does greatly help the stream out. If you want to support, and if you do wish to support me, you can subscribe to my Twitch. You can send a donation through !donate in chat. You can check out my throne wish list at !throne, or you could even just check out my Discord at !discord. Or don't do any of those. I'm not your dad.
You're my dad!
You're my dad!
Please make this Durg's Crimbus a good Crimbus. Smile.
Crisis.
Oh, jeez. That is your 123rd gift sub into this channel, apparently. But thank you for the gift sub to Goldie. Oh, jeez. And thank you for the gift sub as well to Jan. That's a
1, 2, 4 now.
Oh god.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Me too.
Oh my god. Well,
going back to Reddit threads, my two current favorite Reddit threads r/abrupt chaos.
r/
not the Indian.
r/ what?
Abrupt chaos.
Abrupt chaos. Okay, I thought I heard bread chaos for a second.
Wait, let me
I mean,
look
there is probably like that subreddit already that exists.
Bread chaos. There's half bread chaos.
There is a subreddit for bread chaos.
r/half bread chaos.
Half bread chaos.
Oh, so it's okay. It's there's a YouTuber named Half Bread Chaos.
Oh, so it's a YouTuber based subreddit. Okay.
I thought it was about half bread.
Damn, me too.
Now I want a subreddit about half bread.
That was just r/TF2 when expiration date dropped.
You've won the race.
Yeah.
Well done. You have just won the Ferrari 360 Sprint.
And now I have unlocked the 360 Spider.
Spiders. Oh.
The spiders.
Booty man.
Oh, holy balls. Oh no. Sorry, something I'm just looking at here real quick.